They might have just
bitches.
preemptively added it to a couple. Fuck, I didn't know druids could do that.
Heck
Anyway, yeah.
yes.
So whenever you go to sleep, you can wake up and have a different spell.
Nice, I'm gonna do that.
Just, you know, you have to go through the entire spell listing and decide which ones you want.
I know exactly which one I want in this case, so that's good. I'm getting rid of speak with animals, I think. That shit's not worked out for me. I'd like to talk to a little mouse, but meh. It's fine. Alrighty. I mean, I'm happy to get started when y'all are then. Good stuff.
We
Yeah,
are
you just get your wisdom plus your level for how many spells.
Isn't it I think I have 4 level 1 for curious.
Fog Cloud here. Your wisdom plus your level, so you can have 5 right now. So yeah, seriously? You have 4 level 1s in the healing
and the 1 of the
yeah.
2.
But I mean, like, you can swap a level 1 for a 2. It's just you now have a full list to fucking look through, figure out what you want.
Alrighty then. Yeah, all good.
Also, to slightly forewarn everyone, depending on how far we get in the session, you guys will probably hit level 4.
Wahoo!
I wasn't sure whether to do it after you cleared the place or after you actually, like, decided to get your payment for clearing the place, or like what. So depending on how far you guys get, you'll hit level 4, which I believe for everyone is just either a stat bonus, you can put 2 points into whatever stats you want, or you can take a feat, and for those that don't know what feats are, there's like 64 different options that you can pick from that replace your stat bonus. Some of which are fucking useless. Like, I don't know why any of you would take Medium Armor Master. But some of them are kind of useful. The only thing that I absolutely refuse is no one can ever take the Lucky Feat. I swear to God, if you try and push that, I'm gonna start giving bosses the Lucky Feat. Because for those that don't know, the Lucky Feat is 3 times in a day you can pick a d20 and just re-roll whatever you just rolled.
The L-Star of it. It's the L-Star of D&D.
Pretty much.
If you use it, you lose respect.
I absolutely refuse to let anyone take that feat, and if you beg for that feat, I will start giving enemies that feat. So, have fun fighting a boss that has Lucky.
Thank you, Sparkle.
Other than that, you can take something like Keen Mind, or as most people refer to it as DM's Bane. Well, not DM's Bane. DM's Mind. Your character flawlessly remembers shit for the past month, as if you have photographic memory. So, the thing that you forgot, your character remembered that, so the DM has to explain it, because you would never forget that.
Sweet.
But there are a lot of feats to look at, which I realize I should have warned everyone beforehand. If you don't know what to look at, I can give each of you probably some kind of recommendation. I was talking to Sparks before everyone else joined about some of the ones she could take. Other than that, I think that's all I wanted to go over. Did we decide who got the studded leather?
I got it.
Jeff is taking it? Okay, cool.
So it's a 12 armor class, right?
Yeah, you go to a 12 instead of an 11.
Alright.
And then pretty much past that, the only way to up your armor class for you specifically, because I don't know if you can wear medium. No, you can. I guess you could take medium armor at some point, but for anyone that can't wear medium, studded leather is probably the highest you can get. Past that, you need magic item, or to up your dexterity. Although I think for both Warzoo and Dunk, upping your dexterity means nothing, because You don't wear that kind of armor.
Yeah, leather is for pussies.
Maybe for people that get pussy. I don't know.
Yeah?
Bird pussy. Okay. That's too far.
Maybe for Jaffel.
Okay, I went too.
Bussy.
Wait, what do you call?
Oh,
What do they
no.
do? When, then they have like the
The pussy.
Don't
double
think about it.
pee and poop
Don't-
thing. What's that called?
Don't think about it.
We're bringing this into the thing. What's it called? Come on, birds. Come on, birds. I know you know about birds.
What are you talking about, the cloaca?
Yes, that. Cloissy.
Okay, dude. Yeah.
I used to do ERP and ESO. Talked about my moist cloaca when I was at Argonian.
Nah!
Maybe I just leave. Maybe we don't.
Yeah.
Maybe we just don't do today.
All in favor of Horzu dying? Aye.
Hi.
No.
And the ayes have it.
Alright, Jaffel and Horsey, you take psychic damage for thinking about some weird shit.
I want the leopard to bite my throat out.
We'll do a double suicide. Don't worry about it.
It's like a can of sardines.
I'm sorry, you've been exposed to too much paralytic dust to the point where you're now in a coma. Good luck.
Alright, sounds good. Sleep.
D&D Ebola.
Extreme pain.
Okay, so Jaffel has the studded leather. You might get hit level 4. I think that's all I wanted to talk about. I think that's it. And then you guys ended off just kind of walking out of the place.
Yep.
Kind of unclear on what you guys were gonna do because it's like, I think, roughly 3 p.m. at this point in this day. So it's not really nighttime and it's not really time to go to sleep. But y'all are kind of fucked up.
Yeah, Jack is tired. He wants to sleep.
Wait, why are we fucked up?
Well, I mean, you're fine health-wise, but like, most of you have no spells left.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine using spells.
So I guess not necessarily fucked up, just exhausted. But not actually exhausted to the point of levels of exhaustion. That would also. But yeah, it's like 3 in the afternoon. So kind of have to decide from here what you guys are gonna do. There's also the 3 people that were essentially hostages or kidnapped. Don't know what you want to do with them.
Well, they decided they want to ditch, so I don't really. They can do what they want. I told them to be careful. That's the best I can do. They don't want my help. Jaffel's tired. Jaffel's snoring.
Donk always likes a good nap. But I've already had like 3 today, so
So didn't you just have one?
yeah.
Fell asleep after being paralyzed?
Shh. Don't remind everyone.
Val uses her rapier as like a walking stick as she walks.
I'm not dulling the tip.
Just the tip.
Don't worry about it.
The tip is the most important. Are we sleeping or are we moving?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're moving out based on where
Yeah.
we left off last time. Because we weren't sleeping in there. So I
Well, yeah, you
imagine
guys were
we're gonna
like,
get out of the cave.
you guys were on the way out of the cave. To that point, I don't know if anyone cares to either ignore or do anything with the alarm trap that was out front. But like, you killed everyone, so who's it gonna alarm?
Item of the very first tripwire we saw.
Yeah, the one with
Yeah.
the attached to like a silver bell or a small bell.
I was just gonna step over it. if
Can't
I
we
can
just take the
see.
bell off from this side as we go by?
Yeah, if you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just take the
Sure.
bell off. That way if we do trip it, for sure no noise is made.
Nice.
Ooh, shiny.
Don't be ringing that bell. Yeah, I've got a headache. Eesh.
Short of that, I mean, you can make it outside just fine. You can either, if you really want to, you can either rest up at the small like landing section you guys were at, or you can try going back down the mountain some and rest more in like the hills. If you are even trying to rest, you still have a couple hours in the day at least.
I'd still generally like to rest. If we get the chance to. Get them spells back.
So drag everyone back to the
Woo!
drag everyone to the world map.
World map! Nope, we went too far. Okay.
Have we
There
I
we
been
go.
zoomed into the last map, so I just got like flashbang super hard.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Have we been to Adbar before?
Not in the current campaign. I mean, Mare might have gone there at some point, but
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know. I'm trying to remember what we did.
no,
But
the
are-
only two people that would have ever gone to Adbar is either Mare or Donk, but you guys as a group haven't gone there.
Aren't we supposed to be going to Rune as well, or whatever, for the other part of it? Or did we only have to do one or the other? For Donk?
The way it was described, it was kind of like one or the other, and you'll get some kind of payment. But doing the thing in Bruin as well would give them a lot more time to gather information. Whereas doing the stuff in the Vorgeron Forest, like you've maybe spent, I think, 4 days or 5 days, something like that, in the forest. So at most, by the time you meet everyone, you would have only given them like a week to get any info. So I don't know how much they would have gotten. But there was another thing in Bruin as well that you could do.
Is it Baroon as well?
The forest above the Silver Marches?
Oh.
Northwest section of the Silver Marches.
Oh.
Which is kind of far, but like that would also give them plenty of time to get info. It's just how much time do you spend going there and back versus trying to get what info you can.
Where are we right now? Are we still just on the outside of the cave?
Yeah, so yeah, you're like just at the base of the mountains, like at the top of the Vorgeron Forest, around there, probably.
Okay. And where are we wanting to rest? Team, friends.
Maybe at the base of the mountain.
Sound good? Good with everyone,
Yeah, let's do it.
or? Wahoo! And it's open enough space that it's not gonna freak Naval out, I think.
Yep. As long as there's no like enclosed spaces. No roof.
Yeah, I mean you're outside, so
Alrighty. Set up camp. Who's keeping watch?
yeah, I mean getting to the base of the mountain would take you guys probably another 15-20 minutes at most. you are going to have to go down that slightly treacherous section that you guys went up from before.
Do we need to roll anything for it?
So if no one has anything to counteract it, everyone's gonna have to make, and probably either athletics. Actually, probably just athletics. Because I don't know how acrobatic you can be going down a mountain.
Oh.
Hold
Oh.
on. My character sheet closed.
Orzu falls down the mountain and
That's
clips me, Val.
Character sheet. You said athletics, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
athletics.
athletics.
Who's this Polly, dude?
Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't know this dude. I don't know.
So, Donk, you can make it down just fine. You're a fairly athletic person. This isn't anything terribly new to you, especially from where you did work before. There were a lot of treacherous paths around there, so
I do have a question.
isn't incredibly new to you. Jaffel, you just kind of mostly follow behind Donk, going in the sections that he is, but with a weird grace that is odd for how tired all of you are, or how weary you are from the battle.
What can I say?
And because of that natural 20, Jaffel, who do you prevent from slipping down?
Orzu. Because he will not make it.
I'm the favorite. Oh yeah, get Ragnar.
So Horzu traveling right behind Jaffel. Horzu, you do start to slip at a couple points, but Jaffel has enough spacing and awareness of what she's doing to quickly reach back and steady you for the few times you might have slipped. Mary and Mival, as you guys are coming up behind, let's go with Mary. You hit what you thought was fine. You hit a very loose patch of stone, and then end up slipping and starting to very quickly slide down the mountain, hitting very rough patches of rock. Mival, you hear something slight behind you, go to turn, and as you're turning, Mival just fucking takes you out. Or Mary just takes you out. So you both start sliding like straight down the side of the mountain.
I still feel like I'd prefer it be you two because, like, imagine Horzu falling on Mare. Just saying. I'm
Still metal.
So what I'm hearing is I was the third choice.
I mean, if you consider Jaffel's relationship with you.
Legitimately, we have a granny who is probably already at risk for falling.
She can float. At will.
No, she will die!
So between the two of you, you are starting to very quickly slide down a very rocky and bumpy surface. If anyone wants to attempt to do anything,
I would like to fucking try and help, but I don't know.
Can I try and go and help them? Is that possible?
yeah, I mean, you guys were kind of towards the front, so, Jaffel and Donk, if you both want to make a second athletics check to try and catch the two of them before they slip past you. Okay, yeah. You're both able to reach out and kind of grab them and steady them without you yourself tumbling with them.
That could have backfired really bad.
Could have, yeah. We could have all just tumbled down. Like dominoes.
Right. But yeah, you're able to stabilize both of them so that they're not horribly sliding down the mountain. Let's say from the brief slide that you guys have taken, Marin, Mival, you both take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Your knees.
Granny, not that way, nonsense.
Could have been a lot worse.
You silly.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Mival grumbles.
Sorry, lady.
But from there, you guys are able to safely make it down the rest of the way. Getting pretty much to the base of the mountain at this point. Again, you have a couple hours of sunlight left.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No. I just caught a man in armor. Somewhat caught a cat. And I'm tired. I wanna sleep. Is our campfire still there? Or are we like further down in one of the
No, we're probably at a different. Actually, I don't know.
I can't remember where we actually made that camp, if it was beforehand or not.
I mean, you guys, last time you just slept kind of in a craggy
Yeah, we didn't even have a
area.
campfire.
No,
You're
you didn't.
exactly
You didn't make a
right, because
fire.
We didn't want to make any.
You just kind of slept in a craggy area that was a little bit kind of hidden, but not too much.
And it wasn't very comfortable.
It wasn't. All right.
Never comfortable.
In that case, we could keep going until we get to like the closer to the not entrance, exit, I don't know, of the forest, and then make camp there. Be a little bit more comfy than rocks, perhaps. What do y'all think?
I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Woohoo. All right, to the forest.
Move
To the
it.
forest. Oh, what?
Let's move it.
No. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, wait. I'm like, oh shit. Sorry. To the forest. All right. I guess we'll continue heading down till we get to a nice little shady spot.
Okay, yeah. I mean, with the amount of light you guys have left, you can get probably about a mile or so into the forest before it's starting to get a little bit late.
Okay. All right. I would like to make.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
I see a nice looking tree and I give it a pat. That's a nice tree.
That is a nice tree.
That's a nice tree.
Very nice tree.
Turns out you slapped an evil tree and it's not a nice tree.
It's a bad tree.
Dog
With
still
bad
thinks it's a
intent.
nice tree.
The tree blushes. Roll for seducing.
No, we're not.
Nat
We're
20.
not fucking trees.
Why not?
Oh, man.
Because imagine the splinters.
Trissy.
Did you just say, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Trinus? Is that better?
Well, Joshy wants stomp the fucking tree.
Oh. Anyway, Javel basically she's exhausted. She's really tired, so she just sort of sits down on her butt and lies over and starts snoring. She's sleeping. She's. Exactly.
Please stop.
Pulling Jaffel snores. All for you. Remember, if
I'll
you guys
take
like what
first
you see,
lunch,
the trussies and
'cause
all
I
that,
took a nap. No, Jesus.
leave a follow. Oh Jesus.
I heard Trusty again then.
Alright. So you're taking first watch. Really?
I'll take first watch.
Take
Uh,
second.
Yeah, if you're taking first watch, give me
All
a
right. my
perception
bad.
check.
Oh. Don't.
That's
Still
a horse
entranced by the tree.
perception, my guy.
I mean,
There is a tree there.
between the you know, exhaustion from fighting, the near blinding rage you had at seeing one of your friends fall unconscious, and then the absolute exhaustion after feeling that rage, it's hard to stay focused and keep watch, especially back in the forest. You are now hearing more the forest animals and the nightlife there. Nothing much happens though.
Thankfully.
Nice.
I wouldn't have been able to tell anyways.
Well, I mean,
From what you gather, nothing much happens.
Right.
yeah.
Monka.
Second watch.
Me.
All right. Give me perception.
Is that the Maval snow?
No.
No, that's the Muval exhaustion.
Apparently.
What that fucking ate there.
Get it out right now.
Yeah, no, same kind of thing. From how long the fight was and how the tension and everything of, especially being at the lead, you're the one looking for all the traps, trying to figure out, catch things before they become a problem, and just the overall tension and stress from that left you very tired for the day. Even the few hours of rest you got before your watch is not really enough to keep it at bay, and you're finding trouble focusing, and you start jumping at a couple random noises that you realize just an owl or something. But I mean, you have a fairly uneventful night. Who's third watch?
I'll do it.
Mary? Alright.
And pat her on the back, getting her up.
Bada-boom.
Okay. You with the 4 or 5 hours that you are able to get before your rest or your watch is in, that leaves you rested enough that for the 2 hours that you're on watch, you're fairly alert and awake. Towards the end of the 2 hours, you start feeling a little bit tired again, realizing you hadn't gotten a full night's sleep yet. But for the sleep that you got, it kept you alert for your watch. And you're hearing a lot of the a lot of the nightlife of the forest again now that you're getting back into the forest and away from the hills and mountains. I think it was you who a couple nights ago noticed a couple strange noises for the forest in the night. You don't hear those anymore.
Because we killed them.
Could have been Steve.
He's probably dead anyway.
Okay.
If we're going to
worst
Verona,
injustice.
are we gonna try and get the horses back?
Yeah.
Glass half full. Glass half empty.
What can I say?
Go get Steve. Oh, he's probably dead. Probably a burger or something. Oh, God.
Who's taking fourth watch?
I'm gonna wake Jaffle up.
Really? Damn. One second. Okay, how do you wake me up?
Oh no. Don't give up.
Jaffle, before you awaken,
Oh, Jesus.
um,
Yeah.
this time less of a nightmare.
Good to know.
More of an interesting dream of sorts. This time flashes of being in your panther form, being as a spider and then a lizard. And
sorry, go on.
as a panther, remembering the blood in your teeth and the blood in your mouth. And then as a spider, the feeling of hunting and being unseen. And even as a lizard, the size and the power that you felt, both taking and giving damage. You have a weird moment in your dream where you're in a field and you look around and it's mostly tall grass, just a wide open field. And then straight ahead on your left, you see your friends, you see your group.
Nice.
In pristine condition.
Beautiful.
Well rested, well maintained armor, ready to take on the world. And then you look off to your right a bit and you see yourself as different beasts. And at first it's hard to tell that you are those beasts, but just as an innate feeling, even looking at all of them, you see yourself as the panther, you see yourself as the spider. And you're in a pool of blood with bodies around you. None of your friends, but of the ones you've killed so far. And you feel the power from that.
Alright.
Which do you go towards?
Oh shit! Oh! I can only go one or the other.
As you look back and forth, you see them fading a little bit.
Damn. Probably to the creatures.
Do you head off towards the beast forms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're walking towards them, you start getting closer to the bodies about. And as you're walking, you feel more of the animalistic power behind some of the form. And you look back and off towards the direction of where your friends were, and that begins to fade away. As you look back towards the beasts, the image becomes very solidified and almost real. And as you take a few steps into the blood around them, you're awoken.
Rats. Is Mare like near me in Dreams of Steve's? Oh, like was she coming to wake me up? Like, or is she just on her watch? Where are we at?
From that you wake up to Mare essentially like kind of shaking you awake, trying to get you up.
sort of pushes herself up. Like, does a little shake of her head. So like squinting. It's like, alright. Big sniff. And sort of just posts herself up against a tree. Arms crossed. Looks around. Doesn't really say much. At the very least, probably waves air off, as in like, yeah, I'm up. Alright, do I need to do a perception, right?
Oh, yep.
Beautiful. Damn.
Despite the rest you've gotten, the dream leaves you feeling weird. And you spend a good portion of your watch less actively looking and more reflecting.
She also writes a poem. Which is actually extremely funny that you said that. Because I've read this before, but... Only this.
It's
Big up site.
I'm scared.
Be scared.
We're next.
Oh man. Ain't saying all
Okay.
that. No,
Yeah,
we're fine.
but yeah, you spend most of your watch just kind of more reflecting than looking for anything.
Yes.
But otherwise, it goes uneventful.
Nice. She enjoys this. Is it one more person or is it daylight already?
No, that'd be it. There's 4 of you.
Yeah, beautiful. And I regain 1 hit dice, right, for a long rest?
Yeah, because you guys are level 3, so it's that awkward point.
Alright, I had also, because I had a long rest, like to swap out. My level
Everyone gets their long rest. Their health is restored to full if you didn't have it. Most of you get your abilities and everything back, your spells, all that shit.
Let's go.
So I just
But only
sure
one
it's
hit
true.
die back.
Yep,
Yeah.
only 1, because it's half your level rounded down.
Here, what's mask here? I don't think I have that.
Why
yet.
heal for that?
Should you? Oh wait, why not? I thought you.
Yeah, you would get your health.
Cool.
You just don't get any of the hit dice you spend. You only get 1 back.
Okay.
Alright, so how do I just have to... Oh, I can highlight it. I might just highlight the ones that I'm using. Is that alright? Instead of like completely...
Yeah, for you, if you want to just like click the
Yeah.
circle next to them so that they're red.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot easier for me. Yeah, for sure.
That way you know what you have currently active on you, or currently
Yeah,
prepared.
That's really good. Okay, yeah. So I have the 4 for the 1 slots and 1 for that. Yeah, beautiful. And now I'm confused. So I've got how many times can I cast? Is it 4? Because 4 slots total, or?
Yeah, for first level spells you can cast 4 of them in a day, and then for
2
second level
of-
you can cast 2 of those.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
But you only
Sure.
know 5 spells total.
Beautiful. Yeah. Sorry, that was an accident. Yeah, I have 5 selected there. Beautiful. Cool. Easy done. And I've got my 25 hit points, the 1 hit die, and 2. Yep, alright, I'm solid. Morning, fellas.
Why?
Huh?
How'd you sleep, Chapel?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I slept alright, thanks. How about you?
I slept great.
That's good.
I'm a little hungry now, but
Yeah, me too. Can we go get some breakfast? I haven't
yeah, I'll
eaten
go
in
get some
days.
breakfast.
Oh, except for those rathens.
Mm.
That was a hard word to say. Rathens.
Rathens.
It was very difficult.
I don't like raisins. Yeah, let's go.
Rathens.
Rathens. Javel just dead stares towards it. Just like, Lord, please.
Sorry.
It's always the words you don't think about.
Rathens.
What was the one from other campaign? It was like Constitution.
Oh no.
Mivel looks at Horzu and kind of looks at him pointedly. Don't make fun of Jaffel.
You're right. You guys want some more rathens?
Horzu.
That's such a good one. I'm gonna touch my toes.
Jaffel's just like, it's too early for this shit. Walks off. She wants to find some breakfast. Come on, Donk.
Let's go get some breakfast. Now you're
Let's go
speaking
get
my
some
language.
breakfast. I want some sausages. Don't say it.
Sausage.
Eggs and bacon.
Oh shoot. Some juice.
You're the one that's gonna get spidered, bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah, look what you've done.
I'd say he's deserved it.
Why do you think she didn't walk towards us, huh? You.
Oh, shoot, that was funny.
So there's a part of me that, yeah, as me, I find him fucking hilarious. Javel's had a night, man. So it's just, let's get some breakfast. Darn it.
So where do we
Alright.
have a drink really fast from here?
Okay, I don't
Would
know.
we head back to
so-
Dead Snows or?
That's pretty far. Like, that's like a day or two. I feel like. And Asker is like the shitty place, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, from where you guys are, like technically the closest.
Advar?
Yeah, the closest city. You're like halfway between Adbar and Asgore, but no one wants to go to Asgore, so.
Yeah. Asker is a asshole place. To Adbar! You wanna find Steve first?
I think I ate Steve in my sleep.
I don't know if the things in your sleep are the things in reality. Donk, at least I hope not.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
He was delicious though.
What do he taste like?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Wait, what?
I said I'm back. Sorry.
He tasted like Steve.
Well, Steve tastes like horse.
Yeah.
You tasted horse?
Yeah.
Oh. Filet?
A little leathery.
You eat it with the skin?
I think he was just
Yeah.
eating his bag.
Oh.
We just have like a office view
Oh,
of the
no.
bag and it's just got bite marks.
Yeah, just oh, the drool.
It's like,
Oh, that's
Almost
I
half,
don't-
half the bag has been just like kind of gnawed on.
It's just soggy.
Mhm.
I think we need to feed Donk.
Yeah.
How's
Someone lead the
Rocky?
way, I don't know where to go. Oh no.
Where's Rocky, Donk?
Where's Rocky?
Where's Rocky?
Can I perceive if there's a shining thing anywhere?
I think he ran away.
He doesn't have legs.
Literally
Donk.
stays alight until I end it or die. So
Yeah, I don't see him.
there's
He
just
ran
a
away.
shiny rock somewhere.
This is why we shouldn't
Not
have
in my
given
bag.
Donk a pet. He can't even keep a pet rock.
Okay.
Steve.
Where are we going, team? Oh, team.
Breakfast!
Breakfast.
Mm.
Leather. Steve.
I'm hungry. Okay, Mayor. It's been a long journey. I just want some Something warm in my tummy. That's so much to ask. Apparently.
It is.
Yes, it's too much. Oh. Can we go hunting at the very least?
Hunting we will go.
Mary, didn't
Yeah.
you hear they're looking for Steve?
Oh, looking for sausages.
Steve, the horse was turned into sausages.
Horsey, you have
No, I'm
one
saying that in my
job.
brain. I'm saying that in my brain. That's in my brain.
Okay.
So we can hear it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because Mival was about to throw hands.
Throw paws.
Ooh, ooh.
I guess, how would it be for perception to find? I mean, I got animal handling. I don't think that works for hunting though. I don't know about that. That'd be so rude. Imagine me like grabbing this cute little bunny and be like, "Oh, hello, little bunny." You know? Remember like Nick in Forest? Yeah, like that.
But you ate it and you were full. So shush.
I was taken care of. I don't think I even ate the bunnies. Like, I probably did actually, but you had like a spawn camp just to kill them. That was so upsetting.
Hi, Cookie.
Oh. Didn't have to purse their heads or anything. Damn. Anyway, yeah. What would be the way to go for hunting? I got survival. Might be good.
I mean, yeah, for hunting and everything, it's like if the way I see it, if you have at least a couple people trained in survival, you can, as long as you're in the proper area, you can hunt and maintain yourselves off of like stuff you can either hunt or gather. You don't necessarily need to have rations every day.
Yeah, but like they haven't had anything good in like 5 days. We were living off like dual breakfasts and fucking at bars, and now we're just in the forest. Ugh.
Mival's gonna hunt.
I'm gonna try and look for stuff for the hunt. Survival check.
No, I mean, as long as you're trained in survival, like you're
You're proficient, right? Yeah. Well,
I think 3 of you are trained in survival. So between the 3 of you, you can throughout the day both gather and hunt enough that you're not really maintaining yourself off of just rations.
Bunny sausages. Go up a tree, get some eggs. Make some bacon. Yummy, yummy. Alrighty. Well, so I'm assuming we've gathered some to eat then. Jaffel is somewhat content on the outside.
It's one of those things that like I kind of gloss over because short of the occasional role playing, it's like I don't think you guys want to hunt every single day and go through that. So I just kind of gloss over it most of the time.
Alrighty, where are we up to next? Group team.
That's up to the group. We could either head back and talk to Dust, or we could go do the other thing.
What's the other
Can
thing
we
again?
even-
That's to get the lost group, right? Sorry, go on.
Saying, can we even find him? That's a good question.
got this.
When I used the sending stone, he didn't tell me anything about where he was or what to do. He just said, "Oh, cool."
It reset because it became the next day.
Is it the next day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
You
it
guys
is.
took a long rest, so.
So we could use
Yeah.
the sending stone again. Good catch.
All right, that's a good idea. Well, is that what we're landing on though? We want to go see Duff.
Big brain. That's what we need to find out.
So friends,
As a team.
what are we doing?
And Horseshoe's not- he'll be back.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I was assuming you were getting dog stuff or something else.
He said he agrees with everything Mayor says, so
No. What does Mayor say then?
I mean, everyone.
Hmm?
Laval, what would you want? Do you want them to have more information, or do you want to get back and see what they have now?
We could check in and see if Dust needs us anywhere else, but I wouldn't mind going and doing the other thing. Get in while they get more information. We can see if we can check in if they need us somewhere closer.
Ask him if he has steaks.
Breakfast, sausages. Do you think?
So you want me to ask Dust what's next?
It's a 15 word limit, isn't it? Or is it 12?
25.
25? Damn. Alright. I think so, yeah. It's basically asking if we're needed elsewhere.
And
Is
like
that right?
we could also just say if you need us to do anything else, like that's closer, we can do that. But maybe we should just be on the way to the other place.
That was like they were heading. Wait, am I
Just so it's not
misremembering
going
that?
back and forth, you know?
Like, is that where that other group was heading, memory-wise, or because I remember that was
The other
up
group,
here that they were.
the third group was heading towards Asgore.
So we'll be heading this way.
And you can only assume that they've already made it to Asgore.
So we're going to Asgore. Is that what?
No.
Then that still doesn't. I don't really know what we're doing either. Because
So there's another. There was a mission for us to do what we just did, or we could have gone to the area above where it says Silver Marches to do another, like to do that, whatever we had to do there. I don't
the
remember.
well.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like fucking 5 days travel.
That's why.
Something like that?
That's why I'm saying if he has
People longer than
anything,
that.
if he has anything
was a really rough
closer
move.
that we could do, maybe even on the way to that.
Okay, sounds fair enough then. That we start, I guess, heading that way because we're not going to Asgore, heading that way, and then yes, send a stone. See if that's the last thing they need us to do. Should we try and get the horses though? They might be stolen, but if we're walking on fucking just by fucking what do you call it? Feet, it's gonna be hard. So what heavy boat? What do you know? I can turn into a lizard, but I don't think I'm that fast. Actually, I can turn into a horse. I don't think it's a rideable horse. Is it a rideable horse? Draft horse?
Yeah, draft horse is a.
But I'd only be able to, carry 2. 1, 2, 1.
You could probably carry 2 if it was like Mival and Mare.
Yeah, but that's also still gonna only last an hour, so
Right.
hour for one. So it's gonna be a little bit of a, and then the others are gonna be slower anyway. So it's like a bit of a. So I think, like, because if we don't have the horses, yeah, it's gonna take us fucking days, unless we can go to one of the, like, Dead Snows or Adbar and buy some new horses or something like that.
Bye.
Quote unquote buy
Anyway,
or borrow some new horses.
okay. I'm gonna use the sending stone. Just like reach in and touch it. Like that's 24. I think, or 25.
Oh, I see. You've written it down. Okay. Toss around here. What do we go to the
It's 24.
well?
You're
Jet
good.
back in later. Horses would help. Horses would help. Just that little Could use some help here, buds. And we don't know where their like headquarters are, do we? Like we have no idea where they are.
For Dust?
For Dust and stuff, yeah.
No, he kind of just
Holy
met you guys
Hydrogen.
off the
Yeah,
side of the road.
Yeah, so
Thank
we
you
don't
for
know
that
where they're
raid.
heading to.
I appreciate you.
I thought.
How was your stream?
Fucking guy.
Oh, thank you, Sparkle.
I looked over and for a second there, I thought the response I got back was just horses.
Just that's fucking rude. I swear.
I think I would
my
die.
life as a healer just translates over to the game, and this is just getting made fun of. Darn. She needs to be meaner.
I'm not making fun of. I'm acknowledging the
Yeah,
you know,
well,
you're
Meval
different.
thinks you're making fun of her, so stop!
She can't help that her teeth are sticking out, right? Damn. Sausages!
Oh, shoot, I gotta find some funny words for you to say.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
The horse is gonna do it.
Oh. Guacamole. Guacamole. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dead knows it is. Wait, can I hear that or just only can I hear that?
It's like a walkie-talkie.
You can hear it.
Well, I don't get it. Like, what? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it's like no, it's actually
And
like a
poor little
walkie-talkie, I think.
Oh, just holds a rock to her head. Like, over.
Senile granny talking to a rock.
Oh, George, remember the good old days?
Yeah, that's what you get back.
People
And yeah,
on
the
it.
way the sending stones work is you essentially activate it, speak into the stone, but then you hear the response in your own head.
Okay,
sure.
so
It's
yeah,
just
yours.
when you speak into the stone, whoever's holding the other one gets a essentially a word in their head, and then they can answer back. It's weird because it essentially is a walkie-talkie, but you're both just talking into the other person's head.
That's bouncing back and forth. Imagine if someone was really annoying with it and just went like, woo, woo, like over and over as it said.
No,
There's
just like
nothing you
in the
can do
middle of
about
the night, you just scream into it.
Scream for 25 words.
It's a very long.
No.
Ah!
Just like PogChamp over and over again. Alright, well, I guess I'm waiting on Mara to see if she tells us or not.
They said that we should sleep here. So I'm gonna tell Meval they don't have any information. But they said we should head to the well. Could always stop by Dead Snows to get supplies.
Then I know what we must do.
Let's hit it. Donk, you know what that means?
Breakfast?
Breakfast!
Let's go!
Let's go!
I mean,
I mean, it's still like a day away, but
we have to
2 days.
we have to get there first, but you can have your breakfast.
Breakfast! Double breakfast.
Breakfast.
You got this. Yeah, I did not mean for that to come out as breakfast, but it really did.
Breakfast.
With all of my heart.
I still love it, so I mean.
Damn it, we're doing alright on them goals.
Mayor, after a couple minutes, you get a second message.
Oh boy.
This one from a slightly different voice. But this is what you get.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
I love that. Oh my god, I love that. So far, my favorite NPC is Dust.
I like the birds. It's there.
We know you like the birds.
Well, well,
Right, to Dead Snow we go.
let's go.
Quicksilver?
No response. Are you responding to that at all? There.
Quicksilver?
Oh.
Say 10-4, Roger.
You realize essentially somebody else with him had cast sending and spoke to you.
Where's Quicksilver?
Quicksilver is the
Dead Snows.
yeah, it is.
It's in a place.
Yeah.
What do you call
No,
it? It's
I mean,
the mage place. Nothing.
Oh.
I would say thanks for the info, but that's really about it.
Okay.
Who's leading as we go to Dead Snow?
Not me.
I vote Donk.
Fuck.
All in favor?
Who's everyone bullying Donk?
Because you were bullying everyone
Oh.
last time.
Oh, you're getting bullied. Since when?
No.
Look, it's so nice.
Daffle's not nice?
No.
Orzu is taking a vow of silence.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay, I have to very quickly just run out to my car and grab something. So give me like 1 minute.
I have to quickly grab the
Perfect.
police and smack him in the face.
Gotta do something
Just a minute.
myself.
Perfect.
That's what you get for making fun of Jaffle, or
It's making fun out of love.
out of love.
Alright, Orzu is taking the vow of silence.
No. I far prefer you make fun of Jaffle than to not speak at all. So it's gonna be fine. It's fine.
It's
Don't
not.
worry
It's not making fun of to put you down. It's just tickles my funny.
Tickles my funny bone. So I've forgotten to write the last couple of NPC because my note taking is trash balls. 1 second. So we've got.
Your note taking is so much better than everybody else's in this group.
Nah, but you don't. No, I think Polly's is really good. He gets. I like Polly's stuff. He always knows it.
So I know.
Wait, you all are taking notes?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
I take notes for the first like half an hour and then I get distracted. That is what's happened every time so far. So we got Dust. We got who was the other bird lady? Dara, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dara, who was the annoying ass motherfucking bitch that we saved?
Dunk. Oh no.
Why is everybody so mean? Why? No, why is everybody so mean?
That's just an easy target.
Listen, Mivelle is a bitch, but she's not that big of a bitch.
Oh no.
I thought Mivelle was gonna be the biggest bitch of this campaign, but no, it's all you bitches.
Oh, come on. We're about like halfway through. Don't
Look,
worry.
when it gets teed up like that,
No,
we're just gonna hit it.
you know. So Dara, we got Koo, but I doubt that they're gonna fucking be around. But I'll write it down. Koo. What was the? Okay, I'm not gonna say it again. The fucking. What do you call? Why do I
Minotaur?
forget it? No. Well, actually, yeah. What was his name?
Aarakocra, Minotaur, Furbolg,
No. What Sparks is?
Tabaxi?
Tabaxi.
Yes, the one that we found, that New Dust. What's his name?
New
It started
Dust.
with an S. That's all. I think it started with an S. The one that was
Sarah.
the
Sarah?
one that was a prisoner.
Bitch.
Sprint.
Bitch.
Spring.
Family.
Spring. Thank
I was
you.
close.
Yeah, you were. That's what jogged my memory.
Yeah, drove it to you. All right, so right now I've got Winolin, Sarah, Duress, Leaf, Fred.
Fred?
I don't even know Fred. Fred is the dude we stole the horses of.
Oh. Well, we
Yeah.
didn't even see that dude.
Yeah. But Mare did, so I wrote it down.
Huh.
She went and saw him beforehand, remember, to see how many.
Oh, yeah. I thought we just
Yeah.
robbed this dude blind.
No, we did. However, we did see him first. Tolkad, Loran, Zovan, Dust, Dara, Koo, and Spring. So did you say which
Don't
one-
forget
what
the bitch
Leaf?
Leaf.
Already got Leaf.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Right up there. Yeah. Up the top, yeah. But do you know what the Minotaur, that we saved name was?
Norris?
Norris?
Yeah, I think it
Chuck?
was Norris.
Alright. I'll ask him.
Chuck.
I don't even take notes!
I got you with that one.
Chuck Norris, man.
I feel like
No.
so I don't think I have all of them, but I have a chunk of them right now. Wait, oh, Dead Snows. I have notes on Dead Snows. Not that many notes, but I do have notes. Yeah, not much at all. All right.
Isn't that where your bird friend is?
One of them. That's what Sarah is. Yeah. So Sarah's the one. She has the magical shop. Business lady. But she had a supplier of the ribbons, and that's how she got the ribbons to her sister, Duress. Duress was very nice. I think if she has a shop with anyone, it's probably Duress. Though nobody likes Jaffel, they think she's ugly.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Mival is
Yeah.
literally stuck up for fucking Jaffel in front of her face.
Yeah. No, 100%. However, doesn't mean you don't think she's ugly. I'm not saying your character specifically has said that. I'm saying that's what Jaffel thinks.
I'm back. Oh, I fucking forgot how cold it was out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, mega cold. Question.
Turkey nipples.
Oh, jeezer. That Minotaur that we met, that we saved, should I say? What was his name? We've got Koo, we've got Spring, and we think it was Norris. However, we're not sure.
Totally Norris.
Chuck.
I hope it's Norris.
I got you again.
I can't help it, man.
Got you.
Got him.
Don't
hit your
think I
funny
wrote
bone.
this down.
Well, yeah, I knew. Wait, did I write it down in my session? I probably didn't. It was probably too late. Wait, I did write it down! Yeah, it is Norris. Wow. Wow, I can't believe
Oh,
I
you know
actually wrote
what?
that down. I thought I had checked out by then.
So it's. I realized the way I was saying it. I think it was spelt like that, though.
Oh.
Nurus.
Russ.
Nurus.
Yeah, so it's more of a nu instead of a ner.
No.
Nerd. Is it because he's a cow?
Nurus.
I don't know. Blame the fucking name generator that I use.
Well, I don't think I have all of the
Mitski.
NPCs down, but I have a good chunk. Right now I have Winolin, Sarah, Duress, Lee, Fred, Tolkien, Luran, Zavon, Dust, Dara, Ku, Spring, and Norris. True news.
If I have to see Leaf, I'm fighting him.
On site.
It's on site.
Okay. So did you guys decide what you're doing?
They're going to Dead Snows.
Okay. So it's like about 3.5 days worth of travel there.
Wow.
Is that with just
That's on foot.
okay?
Um,
How big's my lizard? How many people can ride the lizard?
I mean the lizard's considered a large creature, so it's I think anywhere from I think it was like 8 to 16 feet large. So you could probably hold. I think you could still probably only hold 2 because it's. I think the strength of the lizard isn't terribly high, but that would be more like you could hold both Jonk and Horzu in that form versus in a horse you would just be able to hold like Meval and Bear.
True, but with a lizard, their move speed isn't like super fast.
I think their move speed is roughly the same as a person.
Yeah, so it's probably not really worth it.
Lizard, yeah, only 30 feet. So you'd be moving the same speed, just 2 people wouldn't have to walk for an hour.
Would they be like get any more rest than otherwise, or
Not
would
really.
They still, yeah, then never mind.
You,
All
could,
right,
you could arguably say that the 2 people on Lizardback would have a short rest,
Oh, that's pretty
as
cool.
long as they're not actively like they're not the ones looking.
So as we leave this forest, can we check for the horses? Because we're going to be leaving from this entrance.
Well,
I'm sure
okay.
they're stolen or
It
dead. But like,
it depends on the way you go. So you guys are essentially right here at this point, right?
Mhm.
Um,
The horses
straight
were, like,
here,
I remember.
and then over to the fork, and then into Dead Snows. That's about a 3 days travel. If you're going straight, like back to where you kind of left the horses, and then going to the road, it's gonna be a lot longer.
Unless we find the horses.
I mean that's your risk. Like if you go to look for the horses and they're not there, it's gonna take you an extra probably day and a half on foot.
Man, I miss Mount. Can I go a different way? Can I go find the horses and they can get started? I really want to see if they're there. If they're dead, it's gonna really fuck her up though. Cause she tied those horses there. That's a problem. But yeah, if I can bitch it from the group to find those horses and they could get started and get a head start, I'd be happy with that. I do want to find those horses. I don't want to make the whole team go and find the horses, but I want to go find the horses. So I'm kind of really heavy on that. And then in that sense, Jeff would turn to a horse, try and run really fast and try and catch up at least someone for like 2 hours. Worst case scenario, you know? Or a panther. Panther's pretty fast if I don't have to carry anymore. I've got thoughts, you know?
I want to see a panther carrying dog. Just like super struggling, just like
That'd be terrifying.
I want it to be like carrying him by like the fat of his neck though, like a like a little kitten. But he's just huge, so it's just dragging him across the floor.
Sounds very uncomfortable.
Yep. Alright. I'm going on a mission, guys. See you later.
Okay, bye. Bring me snacks.
nope, stop. I'm going with
Oh.
Okay, bye. Bring me snacks.
All right.
I'll
Alright.
bring you. Yeah, never mind.
Jackal.
I was gonna answer the D's nuts joke, but you
No nuts to provide.
I'm gonna ask this with the utmost seriousness. So you're splitting the party.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's
Sounds
what
like
I'm
it.
saying. You don't have to go, Horthu. I want to find the horses. I want to
I mean,
see if they're
Over
there.
horses.
I'm not going for the horses, so it seems like we are.
You're what?
I guess.
I'm not
I
gonna go
guess
look
we
at horses.
are.
Okay.
So you're splitting the party.
oh,
Here
we go.
It'll be fine. Oh my
I'm just
God.
asking this because everyone I know in D&D always argues against splitting the party.
Oh, 100%. This goes against everything I've ever known.
Yeah, Meval likes Jaffel,
one of-
but like no.
One
I
of
mean,
the
maybe
first,
take-
one of the
take this
first,
responsibility.
one of the
Hon-
first
honestly,
stereotypes
over
or, like
horses?
sayings that I learned in D&D was don't split the party.
Yep.
It's like
So I
Scooby-Doo.
just
Man,
I have
because
to
nobody
ask.
else wants to find the horses. It's the one thing I've been wanting to do for the last like 3 days. I don't care if no one else goes. I just want to find the horses.
How far out of the way are the horses?
The horses are here.
It
Day and a half.
yeah, it's a day of travel
How is
through
that
the
a day and a
forest.
half? Like if from like here to here it was only like a couple of
I mean,
hours.
from like here, right?
Mhm.
'Cause that's kind of where you guys are at. So if that's like 8 feet, you go down to this little tracker thing here, and about 8 feet. No, come on, about 8 feet on this mile marker thing is there. That's about 30. So 25. So yeah, it is from the very northern end to the very southern end of the forest. It is a full day's travel. You're like maybe an hour into the forest, so by the time you get to the horses, you'll have about an hour of sun left. And then from there, it's a little bit further to go back to the road and then over around the forest.
How long is it from to the road, basically? This part of the road.
Like, you could probably get to the horses and get onto the road, assuming there's a horse there.
If not, Jaffel can turn into a horse.
For like an hour. So you could get there and get to the road
Mm-hmm.
in a day. And then from there you are essentially about a day's travel behind everyone.
Just let Jaffel go, Horthu. Just let Jaffel go. I can't risk you getting donked on because I want to find the horse.
Do I just grab Jaffel and drag her with us? Is that what has to happen here?
Say,
She's not taking the clue. The clues.
oh,
Literally.
I didn't hear the clues, but why can I not just? Whatever.
I don't
Fine,
mean
let's
to
no,
like
it's fine. Let's just walk. Let's just walk. Go.
I
It's
don't
fine.
mean to make
I
it
don't-
sound like I'm hinting at anything. I'm just letting you know it's going to take you a day to travel there, and then you're a day behind everyone else on the road.
Mixed to ask.
Let's just go then.
Like
All
that's
good.
that's what
Let's
you're
go
looking at.
travel. Let's go travel. All good.
Okay, so again I have to ask, you're not splitting the party.
Not splitting the party. No,
Not splitting.
let's go.
Okay. Just wanna make sure I'm getting it right. Y'all had 5 horses, right?
Yeah, one for each of us.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so y'all are heading straight west from where you are in the forest and then to the road. Yes?
Yep.
I think so.
Right, you're on your way to Dead Snows? Okay. From where you are in the forest to the road, it'll take about a day of travel. I think you'll actually be just a little bit short of the road in the end of the day, unless you either push further or faster. If you go at a normal pace, you'll be a little bit before the road. If you go at a fast pace, or if you go at a normal pace but push an extra hour, you'll make it to the road. And then from the road, I believe it's like a day and a half, roughly. Like 2 days.
I mean, but we push it. Oh wait, if we push it, we get exhausted, right? And that's bad.
It depends. If you're traveling at a normal pace and you push that extra hour, you do risk exhaustion, but it's a low chance because you're only pushing an extra hour. Otherwise, you can move at a fast pace, but at a fast pace, you have a penalty to, I think, perception on keeping watch.
Oh, you guys want to push it? Get to the road? Or near the road?
What are the roads? Sorry. Let me see. So where was it here already? Or
Well,
further?
you're like currently you're like roughly above the R here.
Uh-huh.
What I'm saying,
yeah.
it's going to take you either at a normal pace, it's going to take you an extra hour of travel, so you're going to risk a bit of exhaustion, or you can travel at a fast pace, and that'll get you to the road. You don't have to push yourself to get to the road. I'm just letting you know that's some of your options.
I mean, I probably wouldn't push it because, I mean, it's going to be like a 3-day travel no matter what we do, so I feel like we should just make sure we get a good rest and, you know, keep ourselves alert. That's what I would say, but... Discuss.
Yeah, we don't really need the road. It's not a necessity, so we don't have to get there.
It's just like normal pace. And
Okay, so just normal
Perception.
pace, not really caring about
Yeah.
pushing yourself.
Yep.
I think that's the plan.
Okay. Okay, so who is leading this?
I guess I will.
And I can only assume it's not Jaffel because she's depressed about the horses.
Incredibly, yes. She had that backpack. Wait, let me make it official. There we go.
Very good. I think
Oh, you didn't
Val
specify. Last
leads.
time you specified Cries and Jaffel.
Yeah, I think because I've been a horse, or not a horse, like an animal every time, and I completely forgot.
Yeah. I just assume you were going to do that every time you type in Cries.
Now it's a depressed cry. She's not even
Okay.
in Jaffel.
Fair enough.
Cries in cry.
Okay, so sorry, who's leading this?
Me.
Who's Yuval? All right. Give me a survival.
Today is not my day.
Oh. To be fair, I don't think today has been much of anybody's day. Okay, so you do lose a little bit of travel time with getting not turned around in the forest, but instead of going straight from where you are to the fork in the road, which would be the best point of travel, you end up going in a weird curve towards the road, and you still end up in the same spot where you would have at the end of the not at the end of the day. You end up at the same spot that you're aiming for. It just takes you like an extra hour or two. So you guys are like an hour and a half behind what you expected. So as opposed to getting to like there, you'll get probably just at the edge of the forest.
Perfect. We'll still have some cover when we sleep.
You do at least manage to not get completely lost, so you don't waste half a day.
Mm-hmm.
But you lose about an hour and a half travel. You're lucky though; it is a very, very clear day of travel. So, short of the time you lost yourself, nothing else happened.
Cool.
Push it.
So at this point, you guys are at just about the edge of the forest. You can either rest here for now, or what do you do?
So further than this would be pushing to exhaustion, right? That's what we were saying
You would
before.
you would risk exhaustion. It's every hour that you push past the 8 hours of travel, you're further risking exhaustion. So the first hour isn't as bad. The second hour you're risking more, or it's a higher risk. The third hour, it's for every hour past the 8, it's risking more and more exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm happy to sleep there.
Yeah. Sleepers.
Jaffs can take the first walk, unless anybody else wants to take it. If we're all agreed on that.
Oh, sure.
Sounds good.
I'll take second.
Sweet.
Okay, so Jaff will give me perception.
Okie dokie. Perception. Damn.
You know, from the day of travel, and the day of travel that isn't towards the horses,
And the tears in our
You're-
eyes and all that.
you're kind of just distracted from the day and everything that's happened so far. While still trying to keep watch, you're not necessarily focused on it. But nothing happens.
Alrighty. She's sorta to get Naval up. 1 second. Sensory effect with Druidcraft. She puts a little thingy of leaves drop on her head very softly to wake her up. Or maybe not leaves, maybe like a little snowflake. Drops on her pretty little nose. Dink.
Mival's nose twitches and she wakes up. Like looking around, just like, what? Calms down when she sees Jaffel. And she
Little smiles. That's good.
gives a little chuckle and she stands. And she kind of tilts her head at Jaffel and she She asks, "Hey, are you doing all right?"
Be better once I get some breakfast in me. We'll get there soon. How are you with everything going on? It's been a lot.
It has been a lot.
Yes.
Doing as best as I can.
I think we'll all benefit
Yeah,
from some time away from this forest. So,
yeah.
alrighty.
Go get
I
some
better
sleep.
get some rest. I'll do my best. Good luck.
She pats her on the shoulder and
Sleep.
goes to kind of not march, but like,
Mhm.
you know, she walks around watching.
Yeah, Jaffel just sort of takes the space that she was at and sleeps there. All goods. Perception.
There we go.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. With this, you're definitely feeling a lot more rested. Even with just the day of travel, it's a lot less than actively fighting for, minutes. It's a lot less than the stress of spending minutes looking for traps and trying to pick locks and hope that you don't set off what's inside of them. So you feel a lot better from the previous night. This time you're able to very vigilantly keep watch. Not necessarily hearing anything weird. You're at the edge of the forest, so you're not hearing too much of the nightlife that goes on in the forest. Just the occasional owl. But nothing else happens.
Cool.
Brilliant.
Who is third?
I don't think anyone
I'll
actually
take
specifically
third. Yeah, I'll take third. We know Horzu doesn't want to be third.
said. Third's the unlucky.
Every time I'm third, I get shot.
Unlucky three.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mival gets down on the knee and just shakes Donk. Hey, get up. It's your turn.
Okay. Donk's turn. Oh. Donk perceives. Donk perceives. Okay. Good job, Donk.
All right. Similar to Mival's night, you feeling more rested from just the light travel that you guys have done. Not necessarily pushing yourself, but not necessarily taking it easy. You're feeling less exhausted and more just the weariness of travel. So you're able to keep watch fairly well.
Does he do any drawings? He hasn't done a drawing in a while.
That's a great thing. Does he?
I just thought I'd mention it for you.
He does not.
He does not.
He ran out of paper.
Not tonight.
Oh,
Honestly, I was gonna
use
use
some
that.
napkins.
I was gonna say got drenched in the downpour that we had earlier.
Oh no! It's like fucking the Piglet movie where all the drawings go in the lake. No! They have to put a big thing together.
Yeah, I have to buy more paper. That's the thing.
I'm definitely getting you a cool notepad. Don't worry about it.
And who was the next one? Who do I have to kick? Hopefully not Horzu.
I will do it, but be careful on the kicking.
Okay, I just gently tap Horzu on his forehead.
Wait, so on the helmet forehead?
On the helmet forehead, yes.
Ding. Ding, ding, ding.
There you go. Horzu, get up. It's your turn.
I'm
Go
up.
bed.
I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, okay. I'll go bed. Don't get shot.
Don't get shot.
Insta sleep. Alright, you got this, Orzu.
Alright, here we go. Nat
Yes,
one. Get shot, baby.
Oh,
It's a
worst.
performance.
What the worst it could be.
That was performance.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Click the wrong thing.
Oh,
Ah, yeah.
You performed for the trees.
I call this interpretive dance.
Mushroom dance.
Your performance, while being slightly loud, isn't great, but still able to keep watch very well.
Yeah, I'm paying mad attention while I'm dancing.
The concentration that you have while moving around and scanning the forest.
Meval hears him dancing and the clink of his
Like
like Orzu.
You guys wake up to just fucking clanking in the morning of just movements.
Plie, plie.
Gotta mix it in with some like a lawnmower, shit like that. I like the
Running
sprinkler.
in.
Just imagine the dance of the Goombas from
Oh,
Mario.
no. And I end it with a big cabbage patch. Oh, yeah.
Right?
Beautiful.
Beautiful, just gorgeous.
That was
Yeah,
that
it was an
was
interpretive
great.
dance of our journey so far.
That was fucking great. I love that.
Have you guys seen Fresh Prince?
Yeah.
Carlton?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
God, that would cause a lot of clanking in the arms and shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I
at
mean,
least now
it
I got
is
my next
loud,
picture.
I tell you what. It's like a bunch of empty cans thrown down the staircase.
Like at the back of a wedding car.
Yeah. Clank, 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 clank.
Oh, nice.
You guys wake up and Jaffel, you being more attuned to nature, just kind of get a feel for the forest around you, and there's a confused sense in the air.
All the animals are like, huh?
I'm not. Wait, do you mean because I'm a druid? Because I'm -1 in nature.
Holy shit, you are.
It is so out of
No.
nature. It's unbelievable.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Uh,
She's more of an
It's in
indoor
nature,
druid, alright?
No, see, she cares more about the animals and not the plant.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
she's proficient in
true.
animal handling, right?
Yep.
Got that good score in animal handling. Doesn't care for the nature.
but did you see her
No,
try and work with a horse?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, alright, that's in the past, Nick. Move forward.
What?
She cares for them.
I care for them very hard. I'm not very good with them. I remember I tried to talk to a sheep and they could not understand me. Was it
you
a sheep
remember
or a
the whole
cow?
cat? No, there's the cow
There was the
conversation
cow.
that went.
But I feel like I tried. Did I talk to the horse as well? Because I tried it twice and it just didn't go well. Either time.
Yeah, I think you tried it with the horses, which is like it's supposed to give you, or no, you didn't try it with the horses because I
Not
was
the horses.
confused that you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
She interrogated that cow though. That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
He
I
didn't know
remember
what the fuck I was talking
you didn't
about.
with the horses because I was confused that you didn't, considering it's one of the biggest points of having speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Especially,
Definitely
I think part of the spell says you get advantage when trying to convince. I don't know. It would have been useful at that point. I was confused why
Nah,
you didn't
Mare
use
had
it.
it.
Either way,
It's fine. Mare had it. It's fine.
either way.
But yeah, so -1 nature. Like I expected it to be like 0, but I didn't know it was fucking -1. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. So am I in tune with the animals? There too? You might have to rethink your
Still a
answers
confused
there.
air about the place.
Oh, confused. Hey guys, something's up. Something's fishy.
I think it's Horzu's dancing.
Listen.
He is one with nature.
They just don't get it.
Can I do a perception check, maybe? Wait, would perception? Yeah, basically just see if there's. I mean, I can tell if there's anyone close by. I guess survival, but I don't know if that's.
Say it again,
the
sorry.
best way. Oh, sorry. Can I like do perception? Just like see if I can, like, notice anything else, like if there's anything nearby, or.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. Perceive. Hi.
Are they like trying to
You have no idea.
attack us? Or
Yeah,
they're just
yeah.
kind of chilling around. Because Donk might try to intimidate them. Or
There you go.
To get closer to us. Hey, that's my rations. You stay away from them. This is serious. Nobody touches my
Donkey.
rations.
Dog eats all of them to make sure nobody steals them.
I can't say anything, but something's definitely up, buds. I don't know what to say.
Let's get out of here.
Spooky town. Let's go.
Okay, run.
Just runs. We all just like dash it right here. Like, I don't want to be in this forest anymore.
I'm sick
Like
of this
Scooby Doo
place.
it straight up.
All right, who's taking lead for this day?
I'll take lead since I ran away. I'm out. See ya.
I'll be second.
Goodbye, trees.
Good night, Moon.
Good night. Just quickly, BRB. I might need to put my washing in the dryer. Should be long though.
Whoever's taking lead, give me a survival.
Alright, here we go.
How lost do you get today?
Oh, that's bad. Wait, oh.
I don't know why you really
double
placed,
clicked,
but I'll take the
I
first
don't know
one.
why either. Okay, thankfully the first one's better.
3. So much better at nature than the druid.
Well, no, she's trained in survival as well.
Oh,
Just-
it's survival, not nature.
Yeah, not great at nature.
Yeah, honestly, neither am I, so. I'll just punch a bear in the face if I have to.
Right. I mean, with a 22, you have a fairly good read on the space around you, and after looking at the positioning of the sun and thinking back on your training, part of it was escort duty.
Hmm?
Not terribly far, but you remember back on some of what you've done. And without any loss of time, in fact, making up an hour of what you had lost previously,
Sorry, back fellas, what happened?
you are
Jesus, survival.
pretty much back on track for the day.
Oh, beautiful. That's good to know. Sorry, when I saw the rolls, I was like, shit.
You just missed that Donk was a stripper in his past life.
You're kidding.
His escort.
Jaffel needed to know this.
Mhm.
Butts and all that, you know?
But important.
But
Now
Butt
remembering there's a lot of
cheeks.
interpretations for escort duty.
Butt cheeks
Yeah.
in the middle of the street.
Didn't even think
butt
about that. Anyway,
cheeks.
you guys make it about like here-ish for this day.
Nice.
So
Road.
from there, it's
Oh.
Am I
like
the one that can't
just
see?
just a little
Wait.
over a day.
So I mean, I guess it might just be too many thingies to put on screen. I can only see me, Mare, and Orzu.
Yeah, I realized I never put the other two on the map.
It's okay.
That's fine. I get where we're
partially
together.
realizing that if to have 5 icons on this map would clutter
It's
it a
gonna
lot.
be 100%. No, I assumed that was the reason, but I wasn't sure if it's just what I was seeing. I guess. That's fun. That's sweet.
If anybody ever feels like designing a symbol for your party
Oh,
or something similar,
Yes.
I do have
Maybe
something
I could-
sort of.
maybe I could just use that.
But I need to make it bigger.
Hell, even if you want to draw a compass, I don't give a shit. Just something to mark where you guys are.
A bunch of bananas.
Slowly picks up tablet. I really need a new fucking. What do you call it?
Yeah, you guys.
Lord.
A little bit of a cloudy day, but nothing that interrupts your day.
Nice.
Starting to get this closer to Dead Snows, you start seeing a good portion of merchants and travelers now. You can only assume most, if not all of them, on their way to either Dead Snows or heading in the other direction to Advar. Just why would anyone go to Asgore?
Yeah, we found that out the hard way.
But nothing really. Nobody interrupts you. Nobody tries to mess with you.
Because I'll shank him.
Couple weird stares. Unsure whether that's because of the human in your group who is an oddity, or the other oddity in your group, or the other oddity in your group.
Oh.
I'll bite him.
You have a human in our group?
Are you a human?
No.
I thought
not
you were a human.
No.
No, that sounds like wait.
No.
Goblin. Right.
I'm an air genasi. I look like a human, most human of the group. But are we setting up camp?
I'm
Is
a
that what's
pretty
happening?
tall human. I guess.
Well, I mean, Air Genasi's still fucking weird for the area.
That's fair. But are we setting up camp? I didn't hear that part.
Did we did we ever see
Either that or
the,
we push it.
the heads that we piked up?
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
What about him?
Did we see them?
I think they were because they were towards Asgore more, and we cut through the forest.
We've done it a couple times,
Some
though.
maggoty skulls now.
No, I don't think you would have
Yeah.
had the same direction of travel. But yeah, unless anyone wants to do anything during the day, we'll get on this night's watch.
Let's do watch.
Watching it. Jaff will take second.
I'll take first.
One third.
Oh no
So-
no no!
Somebody give me first watch.
I'll do
Somebody
first.
give me.
Perception.
Okay. Being on the road, you hear less of the forest life and more of the occasional traveler pushing through the night, trying to get to their destination faster. You do hear a very weirdly loud cart making a lot of clanking, and you get a little confused as it travels by, but it doesn't ever get too close. You kind of hear them traveling further off in the distance. That's about the only unusual thing you see throughout the night, though.
Okay.
Second watch.
How do I get woken up? Give me that roleplay, huh?
I just stand next to you and go.
Jaff will
That'll
sort
get
of
anyone up.
opens one eyeball, not even both, just like back at her.
Meeval bonks her on the head with her quarterstaff.
Oh, wait,
Hey, what?
Or not Meeval, me. No.
Oh my god.
I keep reading yours because it's there.
Oh, do I take damage? Can I do an athletics check to try and grab it or something?
It's just a warning shot. Bunk.
Bonk. Can I grab it? That's a serious question.
If you want to physically try and grab it,
Yep. As in before it hits me. So would it be a save? No. Would it be athletics that I need to do?
do a sleight of hand. How fast are your hands?
Oh shit. Alright. Come on, Jaffel. Fuck's sake.
No. You get a very solid bonk on your head. Not enough to do any damage, at least not physically. Emotionally, maybe.
Yeah. So she now has both eyes open, so just has a squint. Hasn't even really gotten up yet. Just like, rats! Sort of brushes it off and just pushes past her. Like, man. She's having a hard time. Mare's a lady. Didn't do all that.
There's a lady.
Alright, so she just sort of huffs and puffs and sits down and starts her watch. Watch!
What?
There you go.
Watching intensifies.
Okay. At this point in night, you're not hearing as much of the traveling going on. A couple people probably pushing in through the night, but at this point,
She's doing
Even
bad poems about Mare.
even the few that have pushed ahead have decided to take it quits for the night.
Nice.
So it's a fairly quiet night. You still occasionally do hear, like, in the distance, what may be like the shift of a wagon. Whether the wind is causing a weird, shift on the wagon, or whether someone is woken up in the middle of the night and adjusting their cart. But you don't really hear much else. Not much else happens throughout the night or throughout your watch.
Nice. Who is next?
I think it was
Oh,
Horza.
third is Horzu. Alright. Javel's comes up and like sits cross-legged next to him. And just does a little tap tap. Hey buddy.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I get like that too. It's your watch, bud. I
At
need
least
sleep.
you didn't kick me.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Old lady was mean to me.
Well,
I rubbed my head.
Oh no. She didn't
It's like-
give you a caramel out of her purse.
I mean, I woke you up and you gave me sass.
You to me first.
That was a
What
polite
happened-
way of
What
waking you up
happened to
without
Hey
touching you.
Jaffel? Hey Jaffel. Would you like to get up now? Jeez. Anyway.
That's
Hey,
alright,
good
she's
one.
old, she don't have a lot of time left anyway.
Oh. Alright, enjoy your time, Worthy.
Yeah,
luck.
I'm gonna practice my dancing.
Oh,
an eye
nice. Don't step on my hair, please.
Yeah, you got it.
Sweet. Alright.
And hiya! No! Oh no! See, third place is cursed, man.
And third watch.
This sucks.
Something about it.
Alright. Where's the arrow coming from? Where's it hit me?
Hold on, let me.
You just get
what's-
stolen in the night.
What's your armor class?
Not high enough.
Doesn't matter, they hit it anyway.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
damn. No, I mean, throughout the night, you're heading back to Dead Snows. You're very focused on even just the day that you guys traveled, or the night that you guys traveled into Dead Snows. The amount of potential magics that you could see off in the distance in the other side of town, the towers and the flashes that some of them may have, and the thought of traveling back there again, maybe hopeful to see something, leaves you very distracted throughout the night. And as far as you're aware, nothing happens.
Aha! Oh, who's taking third or fourth?
I don't know.
Wait, who hasn't, was it?
It's me and Donk, I think.
And
Yep.
Who's it gonna be? Want to arm wrestle? for it.
I'll win.
One of you is getting boop snoot. Depending on which one will determine how hard it is.
Well, he wouldn't hit me hard, that's for sure. So
Somebody take watch.
I'll take watch.
yes.
Alright, I'll go
Oh,
tap.
sissy.
I'll go tap Sparks on the nose. Just a little boop. Hey, watch time. Wake up. Come on.
What is with you guys and doing things to my nose?
I
don't want you to get
I would have
angry.
flicked it real hard. Maybe added some thunder gauntlet to it, you know?
Well, I'm happy you didn't do that. Get some sleep.
Nighty night.
Night. I am perceiving things.
You've perceived that the world has exploded now.
Words who let everyone die.
There's blood everywhere.
How did you
Oh my
not see
God.
this?
Horsey, what the fuck?
Booped your bloody snoot.
No, not much. Not much happens throughout your watch. You do hear the occasional cart setting out early for the day. Either trying to get to Dead Snows before the day is up. Confused on how early that some of them are getting up, because that means they'd be traveling for several hours past what is comfortable for most. But unconcerned about it because they're not your problem. Not much happens throughout the night, though.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bacon.
During my watch, can I, like, towards the end of it, like, with whatever, like, she's gathered, like, can she make, like a breakfast for the party?
Oh.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yep, you all wake up to well, I mean, for travel, it's a breakfast.
Oh.
It's not, you know.
me, Val, thank you. Or is it gives her a
I'm going for a hug. At the same
Yeah,
time,
go
we're
for a-
going for
go
a group
for a hug,
hug.
too,
On
yeah.
the feet, group hug.
Group
We might
hug.
be-
Make it real uncomfortable. Group hug.
I know it's hard.
She doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
I was waiting for Mival to
That's
attempt
exactly
to
what
jump out of it
we're
and just
doing.
hug
Waiting for us
Yeah.
to get sliced. Yeah.
Oh, like her paws are ringing, but you know.
Oh God, guys, there's a dagger in my kidney. Oh, God. Where'd this come from?
No, I was saying you should
Chicken
flip out of the way and you both hug each other.
She goes into
Just-
stealth.
You just drugs.
Though
Breakfast
Mival
was
doesn't seem to eat
delicious.
too much of what she's cooked.
It's poison.
She's she's
Jaffel Hondo P goes right in. Like, she is so happy. Man, probably the first time she's been happy for a while, honestly. Man, she's just like, oh man, this is good. Where'd you learn to cook like this? Holy macaron. Gotta teach me your Twix. Just like complimenting every 5 seconds, like chef kiss, like.
I mean, you gotta make do when you have a kid.
That's true. Well, you know the way to my heart. That's true. Too. Damn.
True. Me too.
Very content. Very contented.
Now, let's go get second breakfast.
Don't know if much can top this one though.
11s, brunch, lunch.
Mm. Now you're talking my language.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, let us go to Dead Snows, team.
Dead Snows!
Alright. Just as a note, at a normal pace, you are... If you want to get to Dead Snows today, then at a normal pace, you'll have to push an extra 2 hours.
We did have a very lovely, nutritious breakfast. A little more energy.
Or at a fast pace, you would have to push an extra hour.
Well, if we push and risk exhaustion, at least we'll have an inn to crash at, right?
Yeah, well, not be in, at least hopefully not in direct danger. So I think we could push it.
Yeah, push it.
Push it real good.
Okay, again, I asked though, a normal pace, you're getting 2 extra hours, so that's 2 potential exhaustions. Or at a fast pace, you're risking only 1 hour, which is only 1 potential exhaustion.
Just
I
do
thought it was
fast.
fast pace.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever's leading for the day, give me a survival check.
Oh, dang.
And at a fast pace, this is going to be at a -5 penalty.
Oh. Spicy. I think, well, no one wants to take lead. I think I would take lead because I want to go get breakfast again.
Yeah, donks are
Right.
here for that that inn food, yo.
That double,
Exactly.
double
Okay, I'm in the
donks.
front. And
All
survival?
right. Yeah, survival.
Survival, and then we'll just take 5 away from it.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Fuck. Too eager.
He's so hungry.
Partway through your travel, there is a storm you notice off in the distance, coming in kind of fast. So the second half of your day is, as you guys are traveling, you start getting soaked. The roads start becoming a little bit more muddy, a little bit harder. And with how the weather has gone and how weird the terrain has now been, you lose an hour of travel. So now if you wanted to make it to Dead Snows before the night is in, or before the day is over, you'll have to push 2 hours.
If we rest, does our exhaustion go away?
For every long rest, you lose 1 point of exhaustion.
I think we push it.
Pretty close.
I'm pretty dead set on some food.
Yeah, your whole mission, and then if you get
Yeah.
late now, you'd feel pretty shit. Yeah, I can
This
see
this
that.
boy
I
seems
don't even think I know like why we're going back to Dead Snows. I just know that
Just
they have
hungry.
food.
You know they got
Yeah.
good ass food right there.
Okay, let's just push. Let's get
Yeah.
safety for town.
Well,
donk
shit.
seats at Tim Hortons on the horizon. Let's go.
Timmy Hose.
Okay, so y'all are pushing the extra hours.
Yep.
Okay, at the end of the first extra hour, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Big money, big money, big money.
I got it. Got it. Oh no, not me.
+5, bro. I roll a 7.
Gross.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
Jaffa and
We're-
Don't, you're fine.
Nice.
Meval,
Hey,
Horde, and
high
Bear, you
five.
take 1 point of exhaustion.
That's fine.
Also, I
It's
have something for you in like 0.5 seconds. Just give me a sec.
So at the moment, you guys are disadvantage on ability checks. This does not include saving throws, so you will not be at disadvantage on the next hour. But just keep in mind, your ability checks are now kind of fucked.
And so we've slept enough times that we have all of our hit dice back.
Yeah, between the days of travel, you guys would probably have all of your hit dice back.
Sweet. Give me 1.5 seconds. This is taking. I rushed this motherfucker as quickly as possible. Group. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Folio.
And if you guys are pushing for the second hour, I'm gonna need another round of con saves.
Oh god, here we go. What do you think, squad? You know my answer.
Yeah, may as well.
That
At
looks
this
pretty
point.
cool.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I would likely. Oh my god.
My
Wow.
fuck.
Oh my god!
You're fucking kidding. Sorry, I haven't done mine yet. That just
Oh my god!
completely scared me.
I get for laughing. Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Horzu and Jaffel, you're fine for this hour.
Damn.
Can't. Yeah. Pival and Donk, you take 1 point each. Mare, you take 2.
Oh,
Man, she's very tired.
no.
Tired old lady.
Nick, you've rolled this twice now.
Mhm.
That's
Oh my
so
god.
rough.
Oh my
Oh, with
god.
that, again, anyone at 1 point of exhaustion has disadvantage on ability checks. Anyone
Okay.
at 2 points, you do make it to town, but now your speed is halved. And at your 3rd point of exhaustion for Mare, you have disadvantage on any roll.
Oh my god.
So attacks, saving throws, ability checks, all of your rolls have disadvantage.
Until she gets a long rest, right?
Yep. A long rest fixes 1 point of exhaustion.
She gonna be in Dead Stores for a week before she can roll normal. Jesus Christ.
The big gruff.
Bro.
But you guys are able to make it to Dead Snows. It's fairly late at this point in the day. You're looking at probably like either sundown or like a little bit past sundown. Just about everything is closed. A lot of the inns and taverns are packed. But you are in Dead Snows.
Is the
Broken keg.
magic shop open?
Hmm.
Or would it be smacked by now?
Which one? The
Silver something. Silver.
oh, the apothecaries, the Quicksilver apothecary.
Yes, that one.
You can assume by this point in the day it's closed.
Okay.
Most places, especially around here, will close either an hour or two before sundown, or even some of the later ones will close like just shy of sundown.
Mhm.
You're definitely past that point.
Okay. How's Granny looking? Like, is she obviously very tired?
Granny, how you looking?
Yeah, tell me how you're looking.
I'm just walking straight to an inn, not talking to anybody.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. She's old, alright?
Yeah. She doesn't have time for this golly whopping. Alright. Well, I guess we head to the end anyway. That's our main thing. Bonk! Oh. The group.
Oh, that's
David,
so
wait, group.
cute.
Got donk up in the corner there. You can't tell from this distance, however,
Try that.
Horzu is
Oh.
winking.
Oh, it's so cute!
He's
Ah!
doing a cute little wink.
Move it over slightly so the blue line's not quite in the way.
So cute, I can't.
Actually, I guess
It was a rush job. I'll send you a version if I do a better one.
I love it.
shrink that back down and put it back.
Beautiful. Okay, well, I'm happy just to go to the inn, too. What was the inn here? Wait, let me see if I have it in my notes.
The main one, Broken Keg.
Yeah, the cheap one that you were recommending,
Yeah.
Broken Keg. If you want to go with the expensive one, you can go to the Mage's Haven.
I like familiarity. We could always go to the Mage's Haven afterwards. But, like, and who was the bartender there?
Well, I mean, do you guys make your way to the Broken Keg?
I was gonna go
Yeah.
big.
Okay. Yeah, you guys kind of make a beeline straight for the Broken Keg. Takes you another, like, I think it was like 15 or so minutes to get there from the entrance, or from the main gate of Dead Snows. And you can already tell as you're getting close to the keg, it is a busy night.
Alright.
Even from a couple blocks down the street, you're hearing the roarish laughter, the clanking of tankards on the tables. As you guys walk up, you see a guy get thrown out the doorway.
Shit.
Watch where you going? She says to the guy that got thrown out.
You look at the doorway, and there was a big minotaur who had grabbed the guy, thrown him a good 10 feet from the doorway. And you look at the guy on the ground, and he is half piss drunk, and you see has several bruises on his face.
Okay.
And you see the minotaur kind of just notice you guys, give her a slight nod, and then walk back inside.
Do we recognize the minotaur? Or is he in you?
Give me a history check.
Alrighty. Oh, shit. Where is it? Character sheet, history. Oh, man.
The most you can remember is the last time you guys were here. He might have been one of the guys sitting at the bars, or sitting at the bar. But other than that, you can't really recognize much.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm heading in. She's got breakfast. Well, I guess dinner on the mind.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Just for my sanity's sake, what is everyone's exhaustion? I know Mary, you're at 3.
I'm at
Chaffel,
2.
I got nothing.
You're at nothing. Horzu?
1.
1. Donk?
1.
Mivon?
2.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, Jaffel's the only one not at any kind of
Jaffel's chilling. She's like doing the like Spider-Man 3 dance down the street.
Oh yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Schmoovin'.
dun. Yeah. She's having a great time. Great time.
Okay. So yeah, you guys make your way into the Broken Keg, and even the noise that you could hear is nothing to the all tables are filled, the bar is packed, there are people standing around, drinking, laughing. A couple you see in the corner just stuffing their faces. It is incredibly packed and almost to the point of standing room only.
Alright. Where's Mare right now? She really wanted to get in there, but like, what's she doing?
I'm going straight up and asking for a room.
So you're gonna have to shove your way into the bar then, is it?
Yep.
Alright, I'll try and help sort of push through.
Okay. Yeah, you get up to the bar, and there's a small section that the bar kind of extends to where there's no seats there. You can assume is at least a little bit of space so that if someone's just coming in for a room, somebody at the bar has enough space to like go over and talk to them and not have
Like an
7
admin
customers in their
thing.
face.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
So you go over there and kind of flag down the guy behind the bar, and you see the same turtle behind the bar, Tulkad.
Yes.
You always. Why
He
do I
looks
do have
over.
Tolkod? Oh,
He
sorry,
looks
go on.
over and he's, haven't seen you guys in a while. Give me 1 second. And then he finishes helping up the customer he's at and heads down to the end of the bar real quick. And like, what can I get you guys? Food and drink, rooms. So what do you need?
Just one room for me, please.
Just the room?
We'll take wait. Val's not gonna sleep in.
Nope.
Okay.
I,
Can we have 3 more rooms aside from that, please?
One with no windows, please.
Yes, sorry. True. And food and drink 100%. I'll be right back down. Just something yummy. You got this.
Okay.
Anything.
Full rooms, food and drink, just one person. Food and drink for.
I want the
I
food
want-
delivered to my room, please.
Okay.
Hey Donk, what you want?
I want 2 foods and 2 drinks.
Make that double.
Double.
Okay. Double for the large man.
Thank you.
Hortho? You hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Food
What do you
for
want?
me.
Well, for me and Val, you're out. still hungry? A drink? Maybe?
I'll take some food.
Beautiful, alright. Yeah, I'll be shouting, so whatever they want. Eat 'em.
Okay. 4 rooms is gonna cost you 2 gold.
Yeah, that's nothing.
2 gold. 2
Alright,
gold total.
Sure. Beautiful.
And then if it's double for the large man, but you don't want drink, so
I want to drink from my food. 100%.
we'll say food and drink is 3 gold for everyone.
So that's 2.
I'll pay for the rooms.
Oh, thank you, Hortho.
Oh.
Alright.
yeah.
I got 3 for the food though. That's all me. Alright. So that's
Okay, cool.
it was 3 for the food, right?
Yep, 3 for the food, 2 for the rooms.
Okay, cool. So I'm on 121 gold, and it was 2 for the rooms. Beautiful. I'm gonna probably go up to the room to drop my stuff off, but I want food. Yummy. Coming down for drinks. Yummy.
Okay.
Fruit salad.
You get there.
Yummy.
2 rooms have windows, 2 rooms don't.
Mhm.
There's actually essentially a cluster of rooms down at one of the far end of the hallways.
Mhm.
This would be up on the 3rd floor.
How tall's the building?
You realize at this point there is a 4th floor, but from outside the building, it doesn't look like much would be on the 4th floor. If anything, the 4th floor is probably more of a either an attic or a storage space, kind of thing.
Does the window have a sill, like on the outside?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool.
It is
Just
a
a
little
plain
more
old-
than a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Like it has a frame to it, and there is like you can like close the shutters from the window, but
Yeah.
other than that, it's not immaculate.
All right. All good. All right. Well, yeah. Dropping stuff off. I'm not sure where Val, if she would be coming up or not, because she doesn't have a room. So where are you at, Val?
She's trying to get away from people when you guys are doing your thing. So she might just step out into the street to get away
Okay.
until you guys come back.
Sounds good.
Just trying to eat your food in peace.
What she can,
Alright.
really.
Right. I mean, yeah, around here it's even outside, it just sounds like someone's shouting nearby. Like it's not quiet at all.
Is there any music?
Yeah, you do look over, and from the roar of the crowd and everything, it's a little bit hard to place. As you come back down, you do notice in the corner there is 2 people, one on a lute and another
nice.
on a violin.
Oh, damn, you got me. Violin, huh?
Playing very like upbeat and like everyone's pounding
Like
the
fiddler.
table with their feet to it and everything.
Yeah. That's all gonna dance.
When they come
Also,
back,
I want to tip the.
when they come back
Go
and
on.
I go in and everything, Mival just kind of studies the person with the violin. I'm just watching how it's played.
Okay.
As I get my first meal, I scarf it down and then finish it with a drink. Good stuff. And I, slowly, still standing, by the way, because I know the busy place. And then the second one, I think, as I'm eating, I'm kind of looking around the bar, the keg, or the broken keg, and looking for any cool-looking people. Any familiar faces, maybe.
Jaffel's
Can I see anyone?
drinking her drink and dancing on the dance floor next to the bars.
Other than Jeff.
She's doing once. But I mean, she is pretty embarrassing. But she's just dancing. Yeah, buzz.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh crap! I forgot about that. Okay.
Exhaustion's
Come
bitch.
on. Yep. Double nat 20. Okay.
Not at all.
All right.
I mean, even through the crowd, it's hard to see between all the drinking and the arms going everywhere and people cheering. You can kind of make out what looks like might be the start of a fight in the corner, but as they're getting like in each other's faces, they keep glancing over at you do see the Minotaur that had thrown the guy out earlier is sitting at one end of the bar, and while he has a drink, he is more keeping watch on the crowd. And you see him kind of like, as he's looking over the crowd, you see him kind of lock eyes with the group that is, or the 2 that are arguing in each other's faces. Not sure if that'll get worse or better, but
I already took it out of the gold, but I tipped the violin 1 gold and the 1 gold. And then she goes back to dance. She's having a great time. Hair's whipping people.
right.
Snacks.
Ribbons cutting throats.
And she's just like, I can see clearly. The rain has gone. Oh yeah, she's having a good time. Drink some food. Yum yum.
Mival is looking and listening dreamily to the freaking music, to the violin.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Which is not in character for her.
Horse is going up to his
violin.
room to eat, so he can take his helmet off and eat.
Oh no! True. You can't really eat through your eye holes.
Eating in peace.
I have a straw for my drinks, but I don't have a straw for food.
Metagaming in me wants to be like, no, hey, Horsey! Open the door!
Knock.
Guess who's here?
Jaffel just fucking kicks down the door. I knew it!
It's you, Horzu! It's you. She just doesn't even notice that the helmet's off. She's just too fucking wasted.
Falls over,
that
passes
would
out.
She's like, I had this weird dream, Horzu. Oh, that'd be so hurting. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, yeah. Having a good night. What time is it now?
At this point,
Well, sort of eating,
probably like 2 hours past sundown.
Alright, cool. And is it still as crowded or even more crowded, or?
You see, some have probably gone up the stairs to their rooms. You see others passed out in the corners. But for the most part, it's the music seems to be winding down a bit, but they're not quite done for the night. And it's getting a little bit quieter, but it's still pretty packed.
Any seats available? Anything like that? Like at the bar or anything like that?
There's like 2 at the bar, not next to each other.
Okay. Well, yeah, she'll go up and Colt will sort of lift her hand, trying to get the attention of the tall kid. Like,
You see him pouring a couple drinks for a couple guys down at the end of the bar, and kind of looks over at you see him glance at the Minotaur at the end, and the Minotaur just gives him a slight like wave, and then he kind of looks around, sees you kind of trying to catch his attention, like, yeah, what can I do for you?
Hey, not too much. I was just wondering. I was after another drink, and then I'll be done for the night.
Oh yeah, another drink is just 3 silver.
Beautiful. Here you go. How much? Wait, how much silver is in a gold piece?
10 to 1.
Okay, so 8. Okay. She sort of just winds down, sits at it at the bar, just enjoying the chats that are going on around her. I was wondering if I could do like a perception or anything, if she can like hear anything, any conversations. I don't know if that'd be perception or investigation. I don't know. Just listening to the crowd. What's going on?
Give me a perception.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Okay. Between a lot of the chatting and laughter going around, you can make out snippets of conversations. You can kind of hear one conversation about someone's talking about the stuck-up people in the Mage's Haven. You can hear another group talking about the amount of work they have to do tomorrow and how they're gonna be feeling it in the morning. Nothing interesting. You're mostly getting just the usual crowd of people, some complaining about their work, some complaining about different people they interacted with for the day.
About the Mage's Haven conversation, was there any like specific details about anyone in particular that they were complaining about, or was it just they're stuck up?
No, just for that you hear a snippet of like someone from the Mage's Haven came down for delivery or to pick up something. You're unsure. No idea what that could be about, but then it gets lost in the crowd.
All right. Well, that's okay. She finished off her drink and just sort of gathers up many plates like that have been like of her own and drinks and everything, and like just bring them up, like to a front table, I suppose. So they're all gathered together, and she says, "Thank you for your time. Good night." And just goes upstairs. And goes to bed. She's tired and very, very tipsy.
Anyone else doing anything? While you're trying to sleep on a roof?
Yeah. She stays until the people stop, playing, and then she goes and finds a roof, the lowest roof she can find.
Yeah, maybe not the roof on this one.
Give me either.
Thank you, OG.
An acrobatics or athletics check.
Thank you, Drogan.
And this is going to be at disadvantage.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Okay. Even in your tired state, without issue, you climb up to the top of a couple like doors down. There's more of a squat building, 2 stories, but even the top floor looks a bit short for being a 2-story building. And you're able to climb up onto that without issue.
Cool.
Nice. So Horsley's in his room. Do you go to bed after dinner?
Oh yeah, big sleeps.
And where did Dunk go? Because did Dunk go upstairs?
I'm still chilling downstairs.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah, I
do?
think. Well, seeing as I'm pretty tired too, I guess I'll finish my food, finish my drink, and meander back into, or try and find my room.
In a little
Maybe
cluster
end up
in the
in
back.
Mayor's room by accident.
Oh no, you don't want to do that. This better be good.
Force choke.
Oh no. Die.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, and then I stumble into my room.
Okay. Everyone pretty much going to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So yeah, you all make it to your rooms. Some passing out instantly, others passing out quite fast, but for different reasons. But nothing really happens throughout the night. Y'all are pretty much passed out, either for being tired or shit-faced. But you all come to in the morning, Jaffel with a slight headache, and Horzo and Donk feeling fairly refreshed. Meatball still kind of feeling it, but not too bad. Mare, you're not having a great time.
Can I would Mare still be asleep? Because I want to go and get her like a cup of tea or some from the bar.
Get her a beer.
Cup of water. Freshen her up right in the morning. If I could do that, I would though. I don't know. Yeah, she'd be up already.
I'm already at the kid.
Oh, what?
I want a cup of tea. I need something stronger.
What are you getting?
Woodka.
Vodka.
Irish coffee.
I can see that happening.
Best way to wake up in the morning. Well, I guess if it's in the morning, more coffee than liqueur.
Fancy.
You think? Oh yeah, Jaffel sort of makes her way down. Stretches out side to side. Like, I needed that, I tell you what. Morning.
I'm here for breakfast.
Oh. Breakfast. Sausages, please.
Is there any? Can I look around again? For any people that might have stayed, passed out at any tables? I'm kind of looking for this Minotaur guy that we met. Nuris. Chook Nuris. I don't think he's here, but
That's actually an interesting point because, like, where would have those people gone from where we were?
Well, the one chick would have come here. Dead
Yo, that's exactly true. Smart.
I mean, she said she was going to work for a mage in Dead Snows. You don't know which one or anywhere, but
Fog.
you can assume she's probably at least in the city.
We do know, however, that's a mage that's unorganized. It's a dude. And that's why she's there, is because he, is a bit of a mess. So we do know that about her. Yeah.
True.
So in that case, it likely wouldn't be an apothecary, I guess. Maybe the mage's place somewhere.
I want to go to Quicksilver.
Yes.
I will follow.
Okay. Everyone heading to Quicksilver, or
Where's you sleeping in?
Hor's sleeping in, so I'll just hang out at the bar again for now and wait for him while eating breakfast.
I'll come to Quicksilver. I'll come to Quicksilver.
Okay, so the 3 ladies are headed to the Quicksilver?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there ladies? No, just kidding. Yep.
Wow.
I want to punch Donk in the back of the head.
And Donk wouldn't know a lady if one was under.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Hit him with the.
Damn.
Damn.
That hurt.
And on that note, I walk out.
Alright.
Yeah, you better run. Say under my breath.
Mare hits you with the fucking unsettling words.
I command him to defecate.
Joke's on you, you don't need to command me to do that.
You could have just asked nicely.
No.
Alright. So are we there at this point? Making our way, or?
Yeah, if you guys are just headed straight there,
Mhm.
if
Yeah.
both Horzu and Donk are chilling at the bar, yeah, it takes you a good like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes to walk there.
Mm-hmm.
With how Mare and Nival are still at this point, it's probably like an hour or two after sunup, so a bit later in the day, or a bit later in the morning, but still definitely before noon.
Cool.
You get there and the same building greets you with the sign above it with the vial of a silverish
vial.
liquid that is ever so slightly, kind of looks like it's moving, but it's hard to tell.
Back and forth. Yeah. One moment. I'm looking for Sarah. Alright. Well, who's leading? Leading back here. I think it was Mare, probably, but she wanted to initially.
Sure.
Sure.
Just gonna go in and kind of meander about, looking at what's around. Window shop.
Window shopping. Nice.
Okay. You guys enter with the same familiar shop you saw before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, shelves lined with some small, vials of herbs or jars of herbs. Different plants and some that look maybe like a ground up like fungus or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And behind the counter you see the same Aarakocra with the she had the greens and yellows.
Yeah, she did. Hello, Fair. Me again.
Oh, hi. It's good to see you all again.
Good to
what-
see you.
What can I do for you? Anything to she looks over at Mare, to maybe wake you up in the morning, or something to clear the mind?
Oh, gee. Here's the thing. Mare didn't tell us what to say to her, so that's gonna that's gonna be
Mival
up to her.
Mival looks at her and goes, "Do you have anything to get blood out of clothes?"
I mean, it depends. Is it fresh or has it been there for a while?
She just
Bit of
shows her the her cloak.
Oh, I don't know if I have anything that would leave that in the same condition. I'm gonna be honest, I could clean that, but it might fall apart.
No protections?
I'm gonna
Anything
use
like that?
prestidigitation to clean up the cloak in front of her.
Okay. You see a good bit of the fresher blood and everything dry, like flake off, and just kind of dissipate. A lot of the stains and a lot of the older stuff is still there. Prestidigitation will fix a lot of the fresh stuff, but stuff that has either been caked on or stained to hell over months. Not the greatest. But it looks fresher. There's nothing immediately it's not like caked with blood. There's not, stuff dripping from it, but it's pretty old.
Could you like dye over the blood?
Is there a way you could like maybe from this like fix this? What's left?
A gentle hand wash, perhaps.
We could maybe try dyeing it a fresh color. How tattered is it? Is there like holes and stuff, or?
Yeah.
So yeah, she goes, yeah, I could try dyeing it a fresh color, or maybe
Is there a way we could like
patching up some of the spaces? I don't necessarily deal with a lot of the tailoring. You would probably want to go talk to Luran about that.
Thank you.
Do you have anything that could help us turn our enemies into dust?
You see her face go from a more positive and business demeanor, and her head snaps over to you. Her face goes very cold, gives you a very long stare.
And slits your throat.
Oh yeah, because I mean, Javel doesn't know, so she just looks sort of back and forth with him like a what?
Mivala is like just looking at her cloak, not even caring.
Interesting. You see her kind of wave her hand over a section of the table or the counter in front of her. Wave something underneath, and you hear a very quick clicking of locks on the doorway behind you. Couple of the shelves go from herbal remedies and different plants, and you see a shimmer in front of a couple of them, and a couple of the plants look sickly. A couple of the jars have things crawling in them. There's a couple jars that have what look like spores. Didn't expect to see anyone this soon. I'm surprised no one warned me.
Well, we're here.
Mayor, excuse me, Mayor. Huh? I was seeing an old friend. What's going on?
She is an old friend, but not just
Yes.
of ours. Also an old friend of Spectre's.
You telling me this now?
I didn't know. I didn't come here last time with you.
When you see her, she's giving you like a very like cold demeanor, cold stare, and then looking at Jaffel, very long cold stare, looking at me, Vol, same thing. Very intently taking in everything.
So we're gonna do business. I was told you have stuff that could help.
Depends on what you are looking for. I have supplies, I have things that can help, but depends on what Dusk has asked.
You have any antidotes to like paralyzing poisons? Perhaps. That's been a real enemy of ours.
It really has been. Looking at you, Dunk.
Ignored.
I have some stuff that can help against them, but if you are not already hardy, then it may not do as much work.
Any preventatives?
Again, there are a couple ways to prevent them. Nothing concrete.
I'd be thankful for the tips.
Mostly
Whether they're
stuff
concrete or
to help try and push it back.
Okay.
Stuff to completely prevent is expensive. It depends on the strength and what you're looking for.
Oh, can I ask Maval? Because I know that she's fucking sort of has a sample.
I don't think you want me to bring that out right now.
What about horses? Can you get us access to horses?
It's a long travel where we're going.
I can provide horses for cheaper than what you would normally find. But it depends on for how long, or if you're outright buying them. Depends on where you're going.
We're heading to Baroon as well. I don't actually know how long that is.
She looks at you for a second. If you're the group heading to Baroon as well, then there are several things that could make this a lot cheaper, or could put coin in your own pocket.
I'm listening.
I know mainly what Dust wants, or wants people to attempt in Baroon as well. I don't know the extent of how much work that's going to be, but there's some stuff in Baroon as well that I would love to have and love to study.
What are we looking for?
deep in Brune as well, closer to the northern end of the forest, there's... It goes very quickly from a normal forest that is cold to trees that are almost frozen. And there is a cluster in the northern end that, while being frozen, are known to still be alive somehow. If you could bring either a sample of their bark or a couple pounds would be fantastic. As much as you really want to bring.
Do you know what sort of tools would be necessary in extracting this sort of thing?
Oh, I have no idea.
No idea? Alright, that's fine.
I know mostly word of mouth from what's up there. Some of the enchanters talk about getting their hands on some of it, maybe learning something about the cold or ways to counteract it. Other than that, on the eastern end, where the ice spear, is it the ice spear river? Can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it keeps going up. There's a section where the Ice Spear River forks. One side going off towards Iron Slag, and the other to the heart of the woods. Where the fork is, and mostly around that area, there's known to be a cluster of plants that have unusual defenses about them.
Unusual how?
Their thorns, if exposed to them, leave well, they don't tend to leave much behind.
Huh?
Those are the two main ones that I would love to look at. For Dust and the work that he wants, there's a group somewhere in Varun as well, or at least within the area around Varun as well, that works for the Burning Shadows. And we believe they're there to study most of what can be found in the woods. I'm unsure what Dust explicitly wants, but I'm sure it has to do with them.
Do you have any handling gloves for these plants and perhaps even the trees for sale? I don't think it's the sort of thing I'd want to be grabbing unexposed.
I don't have much to deal with the gathering or the maintaining of any of the supplies that I get.
Perhaps Loran? Or someone else?
Most everyone in the city doesn't have much to do with the gathering or the source of their supplies. Most everyone either orders or knows who to talk to. A good portion of what I have, I actually grow myself.
Oh.
Or is sold in batches from travelers.
Hmm. Well, assuming we can get the samples for you, would that make the horses more accessible to us?
Part of the problem is if you're heading to Brune as well, horses will not do you much good.
Oh.
Your best bet is to actually try and see if anyone is traveling up the Icebia River. Sometimes you'll find a group taking a trek up the river towards Iron Slag. Either that, or at least following along the river to the woods there.
You know of anyone who does these sort of trips?
Oh, I don't, but I've heard people talk about a lot of larger vessels, a lot of trade vessels going up that way.
Well, I know this is all, secret. How did you get involved with Dust? You can't tell me, it's fine. I'm just, this is all new to me.
That is, might be a story for another time.
Alright, fair enough. Well, Mayor? Anything else you'd like to add?
So is there really anything you can give us to help? Or more so just the information?
I don't give a lot to Dust. More so, I give cheaper options and more variety to those that need them.
Still has the magic potion, doesn't he? Or did he use that? The health potion that I bought of this lady. Does Dunk still have it?
Oh, yeah, I don't think he ever used it.
I don't think he used it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Let me just quickly think.
I mean, I'll happily, if you have anything you're unsure about, if you have your own supplies that you may not know the origins of, I can definitely take a look at them. Usually isn't that hard.
I don't have soul, but how's your sister? I haven't been able to make my way back down there yet with everything you did. I've been thinking
I'm sure she's fine.
Well, I hope so.
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Oh well. I appreciate the information.
Oh
my god.
Mivel.
That was a hard one.
Mivel walks up and holds up the vials that she doesn't know what they are. And she's like, "Do you happen to know what these are?"
Okay. You have what? A red one and a green one, right?
Oh, those blue. It might be green. I might have remembered that wrong.
I put it in your bio tab in the treasures.
So I have a.
Yeah, it's a red one and a green one. Which the green one you knew at least was some kind of poison. We were unsure which.
Yeah.
So you go to pull them out, and well, the red one is. I mean, I sell those myself. That one's just a basic healing potion.
Cool.
That green one. Let me take a look at it.
I hand it to her.
She takes it and kind of looks at it for a bit. Opens it, like ever so slowly, just starts to bring it to her face, and then just quickly closes it. And she hands it back. That one isn't so much a poison necessarily. Have any of you heard of alchemist's fire?
Mival tilts her head questioningly.
Yeah, that's Chapel. She don't know. How about Mare though? Maybe.
The green fire that seems to burn without a source and can't be put out.
Yes, that one. A lot of alchemists. One of the first things they do as a offensive measure, learn to make very basic form of alchemist's fire. It's kept in a flask, and when thrown, erupts into a flame and burns for quite a while. This is, well, imagine that, but inside of you.
Oh.
And that's generally how that one feels.
It's like Nick's heartburn.
I know it too well.
Mival goes to take it back.
Okay. So yeah, essentially you have a potion of healing. It's a very basic one, regular one.
Yeah.
And the green vial is when applied to a weapon, either a dagger or something similar.
Mm-hmm.
When you make an attack with that and you're able to hit something, the target also makes a Constitution saving throw. I believe the DC is 15. And if they fail, they take.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
I think they take. Yeah, they take a mix of 2d6 poison and 1d6 fire.
Oh.
Oh wow.
And if they save against that, they just take the fire.
Oh wow.
Still pretty solid.
This is a vial that's essentially a single use.
We'll take 2d6.
2d6 poison and 1d6 fire. If they fail. If they save, they just take the fire damage. It still fucking hurts, but the poison at least is resisted.
And 1d6 fire. Unless they save, then it's just fire. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Are we still in the store? Because I got something I wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
sweet.
pretty much
it. So I was just wondering, do you have any way to contact your sister? Letters, something, anything?
We occasionally write.
I was just hoping, as a favor, you'd be able to give her a letter from me. I didn't ask for any of her information, and it's been a tough time to baffle.
Yeah, I can send it when I send her my next one.
Beautiful.
Should actually write to her soon. In a bit.
Well, do you have any? I'll pay for it, but do you have any paper here that I can use?
Oh, yeah.
Sure,
If you
that
haven't
is
written
good.
it yet, yeah, here. And she pulls out, kind of just reaches under the counter and she pulls out a small section that they're not like full sheets of paper. They're smaller squares, mostly for taking notes or, writing smaller, trying to blank on that. Writing like smaller instructions for things. It's essentially just like probably like a third of the size of a piece of paper.
Okay, cool.
But it's large enough where you could get a decent amount of a letter in.
Go on. Alright, she starts like scribbling down what she's writing. Nearly done. Where was she? Where did she live? Where was the first place you were at?
She was in Line Mel.
I just want wait one second. I have it written down. There it is.
As you're writing that, she asks, I mean, I have potions and if you're with dust, I have a couple poisons of my own. If you need anything, I can provide it for cheaper than I normally would, but still kind of have to pay for everything.
What kind of
So
poisons
if there's
do you
anything...
have?
Oh. Yeah, I'm still scribbling.
Well, a couple different ones. It depends on how expensive you want. I have, I think, maybe a single vial of that, alchemist poison, I think most call it. But that can be, I mean, even with... It's a hard thing to make. And even with the association that we have, it'll still be like 400 or 500 gold. I have a couple weaker ones that would only be 30 or 40. I have one somewhere in the middle. I think I could part with that for 200.
Thea pushes the letter back with the 5 gold, by the way. She sort of just blushes it off.
Don't
worry about it.
I'll take one. I'll take one of your smallest, like the smaller ones.
Okay. She pulls out a small rack, and this one you see she very carefully sets it down, and you see there are several vials in this rack, one of which you recognize as the one she just pointed out to you. And then she goes from the other end of that and pulls out one of the vials there. This one is just a very simple plant-based poison. Similar to most, you apply them to a weapon, and when struck, it can be a very shitty time for anyone who feels it. This one is pretty much the same as the very first poison that you got. Not the sickly green vial, but the very first one.
So the The one that we just identified, basically.
No, there was
The powder, right? Was
no,
it?
there was one. There was one before that you got. I think it might be in your inventory. I thought there was one that you got. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe I
I
didn't
feel
put
like
it
you had
down.
another one. Yeah, no, there was one you found before these that was like a brackish green.
Oh yeah.
Which is it's similar to the sickly green vial that you have in your treasure note. It's just the DC is 10 instead of 12.
How the fuck do you spell
The brackish one is essentially a less concentrated version. So she has those. She has one that is so the brackish one she points out that is, I'll say 30 gold. The sickly green one, similar to what you have with the DC 12, those are 50. And then there's one kind of in between the alchemist poison and the ones that you already have. That one is 200.
I'm gonna go for you said the 50 one?
Yeah, it's essentially the same thing that we have currently, the sickly green one.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put ×2 on that one. And then I do have a small brackish thing though.
Yeah, you have a brackish one. It doesn't look as clean or as clear as the ones you already have. It's still functional as a poison. It's just very easy to counteract or resist.
Gotcha. Okay, I just put that there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pay the 50 for that.
Okay. Other than poisons, I still sell normal potions, either of healing or of something useful. If you're headed to the woods and you have some coin to spend, I could possibly recommend a most call it a potion of watchful rest. Don't know. Mayor, give me a history check
History.
or an arcana check. Either works. Whatever you're better at.
It's the exact same. Did that work? Oh.
There it goes. Okay. You don't really remember much of these. You recognize the name, but it's been a while since you've done much traveling. But she goes on to explain, essentially a potion of watchful rest is you can drink it and then you gain the following benefits for the next 8 hours. Magic cannot put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still have the effects of a long rest.
How much was that one?
A potion of watchful rest can be 40 gold.
I'll take one, please. And a health potion too. How much can I get for a basic one?
For a health potion, well, again, since you know Dust,
I do. Somewhat. I'm
we'll
really
stay
medium.
40.
Oh, thank you. So that's 80 all up, is it?
Yeah, if you want one of each.
I would. Yes, please.
Okay, and she very carefully puts the rack of poisons away and pulls out another rack. This one side of it has all red potions, a couple of which look a little bit clear and a little bit not vibrant, but very red. Whereas the potion of healing she hands you, it's a duller red, not quite brackish, but it's just a dull red vial. And then she pulls one from the back row, and the back row you see is several vials of varying colors. This one, the potion of watchful rest, she pulls out, and it's like a almost brownish green.
Thank you. She puts the gold on the table first, and then takes it off her quite gently. And the letter too, of course.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yes. Thanks so much.
Yep, that is the effect of. I put it in the D&D chat. That is the effect of a potion of watchful rest. So you can essentially just be up for 8 hours. You can be up all night and still have a long rest.
Beautiful. All right. Well, I don't know if I don't think I need anything else. I will make my way now. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything for you, ma'am? She kind of looks over at Mare.
No, the information was enough. Give her
Give her what?
5 gold
Nice.
as a tip.
Okay. And of course, if you bring back any of the things I ask for, depending on the amount, I can definitely pay you well for it.
All right.
I will definitely be back for that big one, though. That big poison.
It's a little hard to make, but a bit of a nasty one.
I'm excited
Matt.
to use mine.
We gotta
So-
go get the other 2.
And
Yeah.
I do have to point this out. The you have to slightly realize the potion of, or the not the potion, the alchemist poison, is essentially an uncommon rarity of a magic item. It is worth roughly 400 to 500 gold.
Oh.
Interesting.
So I think last time when the dudes went to, what was that shop called with the Minotaur that was very angry at them?
Oh yeah, Horzu got some armor? No,
I think he got a weapon, didn't he?
It's a
I think it
weapon.
was a yeah, because I mean I don't think Jaffel went, but I'm waiting to see if I can get like an ice pick or some shit. So I might have to go back and talk to the dude.
Oh, the
The
blacksmith with
sharpened
the
poker.
the sharpened
Oh.
poker.
He only had one hand.
Mivel's gonna go
Win
talk
the
to
win.
the guy about her cloak.
Oh, I might need to lead you. Wait, did you go with me last time? I think you might have.
I did go with you.
Because
Yes.
it's a lady.
Yeah, it was you and Mival
Lo-
that went
it's
to the
Loran.
fabric shop, the Fabulous Fabrics,
Fabulous fabrics.
run by a female furbolg named Luran.
Yeah. Well, I might go there to see if they have any gloves first, then, because that's the other thing I'm looking for is like winter gloves or something of the similar. So, all right, we'll head that way then. Which way are you going, Mir?
I'll go to the blacksmith.
Do you know where you were there? You were, because
Yeah,
yeah,
we're good
you made a
friends.
whole thing out of it. Yeah. All right, well, I'll just sort of say, which way is that, Mayor? Can you look for an ice pick for me? I'll tell you back.
Oh, okay.
Nice pick.
Thank you. Alrighty. And then yeah, we'll head off to the Fabulous Fabrics, and yeah, Mara will head that way. What are you two boys doing?
Stuff.
What are the guys doing?
No.
I was sleeping in, but now I'm awake.
Did you get the breakfast that Donk left for you?
Yeah,
my
I
God.
almost stepped in it,
Dig in. Oh, I
Oh.
knew.
but I ate.
No. Yay! All right, so whichever way you want to go, DM, for starters, we'll figure it out.
I mean, it depends on what the guys are doing. If they're just
Not true.
kind of chilling, or
Yeah, I was just waiting in the bar for everybody to get back. Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'll do.
Yeah, same. I don't really need to buy anything other than food. So much food.
Yeah, we'll get Dunk a coloring book.
okay. So you guys are just chilling. You two are going to Fabulous Fabrics. Mayor's going
Fabulous
to the Sharp of
Fabrics.
Poker, and no one's going to the Magic Shop.
Edge.
Oh wait, I remember from last time you saying there's a lot in. Oh no.
I mean, it's one of those things like when you have money and when you need magic items, like it makes sense to go there. I don't know if you guys want them right now, but
Still broke.
slightly surprised Horsey wouldn't go looking for magic items.
I just know how much they cost, you know?
Right.
My background's like,
You also never did get that gem from Dust.
Yeah, what the?
Haven't gone and seen him
Yeah.
yet, so.
Oh, we haven't seen him, have we?
Nah, I
No,
haven't
but
gone back
like-
to see him.
Yeah, Mayor. Gonna need to see your talking rock here in a second.
I'm gonna have to take it.
We'll start with Mare because the blacksmith should be a quick thing.
Oh, should it? I know how Mare is. Let me get the notes up one sec. Alright. What's the place called again? To
The Sharpened Poker.
Sharpened.
And so you make your way to the blacksmith there, and very familiar with the area. I have to remind you, you do have 2 points of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
So any ability check, including your persuasions, will be at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Still can't roll lower than his.
Right.
Lower than a what? 17.
Okay, so you make your way inside, and it's the same large minotaur. Don't remember if you guys ever got his name,
Let me see.
because
I
it was
think
a
we did.
very brief conversation of this is the weapon you want. He sold it to you.
Winolin. We did.
Oh, Alan. Okay, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the same large minotaur, stone cold face when Alan behind the counter.
I'm just gonna walk right up to the counter and just get his attention.
Yes.
I'm in need of equipment, and I have to say the last one you gave was pretty good quality.
I don't know if you said anything else. You ended at quality.
And
Yeah.
then, do you have anything that could possibly harvest hard as steel bark from trees in Verona as well?
Weird. Confused why anyone would go to Brune as well, but yeah, if you need something to trees that are, why would you need a pick for trees?
The bark is supposedly very hard and freeze. I think that's what she said.
Yeah, trees while being frozen are known to still be alive somehow if you could bring either a sample of the bark. Yeah.
Well, are you? Do you cut them down? Do you just break them? Like what?
We don't know. How about a small hatchet? Do you have a very sharp, sturdy hatchet?
Yeah, and he pulls out. He kind of he gestures over to a rack on the side, and you do see on the wall there is a rack of, or I guess not necessarily a rack, but like trying to think like where you would hold hang tools on like a pegboard, like that kind of thing. You see just along the wall there are several like well-made hand axes, not immaculate looking, but like they're hand axes.
What you expected.
I have those. If you want something heavier or larger, I have these, and he gestures over, and you just see a couple like great axes in the corner. I don't usually deal with anyone looking for something to cut a tree, let alone one known to be tough.
And what about leather armor? Do you have any studded leather armor?
Oh, if you're looking for the lighter stuff, no, I think God, I don't know her place. The one who runs the bright fabrics. If you're looking for some of the lighter stuff, she would have that. I mainly deal with some of the hardier stuff for those that aren't nimble but want to take a hit.
I'll take just the axe, and I point to one of the smaller ones on the side.
Okay, so just a hand axe?
Yeah.
Okay. Just the one?
Yes.
6 gold.
I put 4 on the counter.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
So
Okay, so lowest is 17, yeah?
yeah.
He looks at you, looks at the 4 on the counter, looks back at you. You're missing 1.
It seems to be there. And she like takes her finger and pushes 1, 2, 3, all there.
Either you're missing a coin or you're missing an act.
She just turns around and walks out.
With the coin, I would like to hope.
Well, yes. Listen, no axe that you can sell is gonna be better than swords that I have with Goliath, friend. Just hoping you wanted business.
Okay, so you just leave?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
So we'll go over to the 2 at Fabulous Fabric.
All right.
Is this where
And
we could get the studded armor? Is
uh,
that what you just said? Or
But we don't specifically know
well,
that.
yeah,
but
I
yes.
know, but
Yeah. Sorry, yes, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Great.
Speaking of which, sorry, Mare, where are you headed after?
Back to the tavern.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you two make your way from the apothecary to the Fabulous Fabrics.
Alright.
Short, like, 5-minute walk. And you get inside, and it's a little odd for the like almost week or week and a half you've been away. I think it's been a week probably since you guys have been there.
Mm-hmm.
The shelves and a lot of the like display stands and some of the outfits that are displayed are very different. A lot of the colors are different from what you remember seeing.
Different how?
Sort of like where, like in one section where you would have seen more like summer dresses and things like that, you see less darker ones and a lot more like brighter yellows and like vibrant pinks and things like that. And then in one corner where you saw some like thicker like winter clothes or cloaks and stuff like that, you see shortcut spring attire.
Damn it.
But then in one corner where the spring attire was, you see thicker things meant for well-traveled people, or thicker material that is meant for going into the woods and either wood cutting and things like that.
Yeah.
Typically you would see on what like lumberjacks and stuff like that. And it just looks like, from what you can tell, it looks like a good portion of it has just been moved around in the store.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a couple newer pieces that you can tell have like been freshly done, and then there's a couple that you kind of remember maybe that were here but realize aren't anymore. But you're unsure because everything is just chaotically moved.
Okay. Well, as I walk in, I sort of say, hello, Loran, but more so not really going to the counter, just like as passing, and head to that like corner section, looking for some gloves.
Okay.
Wintery style stuff.
You say that as you walk in, and you hear, not from behind the counter, but in the far corner of the store, you hear a slight like shifting of like a box or something, and she's like, "Oh, I'll be with you in a second."
No, Fizz, don't worry. And so yeah, she just sort of kneels down and tries to find like a nice coat and maybe some really thick gloves is what she's after.
Okay. So you go in, and first you look over in the section that you remember having a lot of the thicker materials and the thicker style stuff. And that's been moved, and you realize that section's now like scarves and hats.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just start looking around the store again, realizing that the last time you were in here, you started figuring out like the colorful like ribbons and stuff, and all the colorful fabrics are in over here, and then like the ready-made outfits and stuff were in one section. It's all just fucking mixed up and different. So you have to spend a little bit of time searching through the shop trying to find what you're looking for. But you do find there's a section of some of the thicker like you do find some that are like thicker wool material. You do find some gloves that are halfway between like a winter glove and like a thick glove gauntlet meant for more meant for combat.
What color are they?
This would be blue.
Oh. Is the only pair?
The only pair that you can like very quickly find. You can try and like
Okay.
dig through and find different ones or something, either thinner or thicker, you know, depending on what you're looking for. But it's very hard to find multiples of something unless you're really digging for them.
Okay, well I'll grab those out to take to the counter. And yeah, as for coats,
Coats. What are you looking for?
really heavy and warm, like a nice fluffy.
Okay. Are you going more fluffy or just thicker material?
Probably just thicker, you know, more practical.
Okay. Yeah, they're actually very close to the gloves. You see a sort of not quite a leather duster, but you do see a
Toby! Thank you
jacket,
for that
very thick
raid.
material.
How was the rest of your stream?
And you realize a portion of it is like the
Also,
inside
hi Sublime, how you
is
doing?
mostly wool, but
How's
the
it going?
outside is a thick layer of leather.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll grab that too, and I'll just sort of pile it on top of my hand and like forearm sort of area, and then make my way up to the counter. Putting everything that I sort of pulled out back.
D&D is
Yeah, you
always
find it
great. I
messy.
love it so
Okay.
freaking much.
I mean, you kind of gather.
I'm glad you
this
beat
place
up
is
some
already a mess.
bosses.
So whether you put it back where you found it or put it back in a slightly different spot, I don't know if anyone would ever notice.
I will put it back just as I found it. It's not about that. All right, to the counter. What's Val doing though?
She's kind of like going through, seeing if she can find anything. Her paws are kind of just like grasping at her cloak. Kind of readying to ask about it, but still perusing. Is there anything that she sees that could be of any use to her?
Immediately, just from a quick, like, roaming around the store and just kind of glancing around, you see a couple of cloaks. One of a darker material, like a very, like, not quite black, but it's like a almost charcoal gray kind of black. But short of the cloaks, nothing that looks like it's meant for combat necessarily. A lot of the stuff on display is either vibrant or looks like it's meant more for comfort.
Oh, okay. She kind of grabs at the darker cloak, and she's just like, she kind of just doesn't want to like get rid of her old one, but she's thinking about it. Like she wouldn't get rid of it, but like, she kind of looks over at the shopkeeper, and she's like, "How much for this one?"
Okay. You look over in her direction, and you see she's moving some stuff around and like kind of digging through one box. Can't tell if she's looking for something or if she's trying to figure out if this box she set down is actually in the right place. And she just kind of like looks up, looks around, looks over at you, and says, notices the cloak you have. For that one, like 7 silver.
Mivel hands her 7 gold.
Oh, ooh, that's that's way too much for this.
What do you mean? Mivel is confused.
What?
You said 7.
Yes, but this is gold. I can't take 7 gold for that.
She looks at Jaffel confused.
I swap it out for with some of my silver. I think I actually have 7 pieces of silver directly, so I swap it.
Mivel is still confused.
It's like, sorry. It's just that's worth a lot more than this one. No, it's like double, more than double.
I'm not very good with it either, to be honest with you. It's fine. Don't worry. Gives her a little pet.
Fine. But this is the right amount. All good.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We'll talk more about it later. Don't worry.
And I just sort of swap it over, toss her back her 7, get rid of mine.
Luron just kind of looks at both of you. Okay.
Anyhow, I was
Whatever.
also wanting these two, if that's okay. The gloves and the
Okay. See for the jacket. It's getting close to the colder season, so and people wouldn't be buying it too much right now. Those gloves are a bit thick. I don't know. Don't remember even why I made those. Well, for both of those, just let's go with 1 gold, 5 silver.
no worries.
She just sort of clinks it in her backpack and brings it out, hands it to her.
And
Thanks so
she
much for
did.
your business.
Takes the
Actually,
coin.
I just give it 2 gold because I'm like,
Keep the chains.
Are you
Please,
sure?
please. Yes, of course.
Okay.
and
No worries.
Mivel just kind of looks at her. Is there any way you can fix this? And she shows her old cloak.
Oh God. Oh, what has happened to that?
A lot.
What?
I see. Fix it how? Like, I could maybe put some patches over the holes. I could. There's a lot of different stains in this. I could try and make it all one color.
Just fix it, please. I can't lose this.
It's real special. Be careful with it. But
Okay. She takes it, or she like kind of reaches out for it and like looks at it very closely, and you see her like just trying to think of stuff in her mind of what she can do with it. What's your favorite color?
Oh,
Favorite
I'm just petting
color?
Val's back because it's a big thing.
It's purple, but I don't.
Or is there a specific color you would want this, or I can just make it purple, or
is there a way you can match the original color?
Please.
She takes it and looks over for a second.
A nice blue.
Yeah, I could see that being the original color. I can do my best. I'll tell you what. I'll take 4 silver and come back in an hour, and I'll
Alright.
see what I can do with it.
Okay.
I say yes, and I take over and pay for it. Give her the 5 silver instead.
Okay.
As long as you're, gentle with it, just do your best. We'll be back in an hour.
Mivel's just kind of like looking at the cloak in her hands, just like kind of fixating on it. Just like, hesitating to leave with her new cloak in hand.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you soon. We're sort of just shuffling out slowly.
Okay. You see her like as you like say see her. You see her just kind of like looking at the cloak and trying to figure out what best to do with it.
Mm-hmm. I sort of, at that point, I suppose I just walk Val back to the tavern. Just trying to, be comforting there.
She's looking
See
down
how
at
thing's
the
doing.
cloak that she's kind of regretting now.
I'm like, do you want to try it on? Might make you feel better. Or worse, but I don't know, it might be worth it. I can try on my gloves. She sort of starts to slide the gloves on, and it's like super thick, and it's like, oh. Damn, chunky.
Mivel actually does put the thing on though.
Ah, you look wonderful. The color suits. Nice and sneaky.
And we head on to the tavern.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you all meet up back at the tavern unless there's something anybody else wanted to do. At this point, it's maybe like half an hour to noon, or about noon at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just made that freaking that token.
Yep.
Don't worry, you just have to make it black and soup. So I look in. Is Mare around? So I'm trying to look for my axe.
Mare!
I'm at the bar.
Hello! How'd you go?
We could just use one of our current weapons. There was no special axe.
No special axe. Seems weird for a blacksmith not to have a special axe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of work. Ooh. Oh well, I mean, thanks for trying anyway.
Anytime.
Alright. Well, I hope we can still get it for her. I got the gloves. See?
Just sort of face back and forth. Like, see?
And Val too.
Sort of gestures back.
Doesn't she look nice?
She doesn't seem very happy.
How you feeling, Val?
I just handed my baby blanket to somebody who could make it worse.
I don't know if it could have gotten much worse. With all due respect. I know this is very hard, but I think she'll do her best. Truly. Nice lady, that. But, it's fair to be scared. We'll see how it goes. And then you can wear it all the same, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give her a nice little pet. Pet on the back. Where's the boys? What are they doing?
I think we're just hanging out.
Yeah, chilling, people watching,
People watching.
Looking for those familiar faces.
Oh yeah, any luck?
No.
Oh. Damn. Alright. Well, if we're not doing anything else, our next real mission is to go back and see how the blanket's doing. But for now, we'll just chill out, I suppose.
I think we do have to get horses still, right?
No, oh yeah, we didn't discuss that.
We need to
So-
get. Oh yeah.
We certainly need a ride. Apparently horses isn't a good idea. Which, given the last horses, Steve, it's probably just not a good idea. Anyway,
Steve.
I didn't say Steve.
Who's that?
Don't.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. However, apparently it's gonna be better off if we catch a ride somehow. So we're gonna have to ask around.
I'm just gonna ride on Dunk's shoulders.
You're not allowed.
Watch me.
It's gonna quickly become a rodeo.
Alright, well, do we want to go looking while we wait? See if we can ask anybody? It is our
Yeah,
next stop.
What are we
Stop.
looking for exactly? Do we know?
And we.
Like a truck.
Well, I mean,
Like a 4x4, good old Jeep.
A big old pig rig.
No, I look for a
I
motorboat.
I literally can't think of what they are. Like, carriage? Maybe a carriage? That sounds fun.
And then they
I mean, a
fuck.
carriage to the edge would be fine, and then really it's a riverboat up into the forest. I thought that was my understanding.
Sounds like an idea. Are there any,
You know they make boats that can fit in your backpack?
Oh, do you have boats that can fit in your backpack? Money, Hozu?
Shit, me.
I mean, I got 29. So I got the
29 what?
gold. Is that enough?
You're precious.
Doubtful. Oh. Thanks. I think so.
Oh, Udo reverse.
She doesn't get that it's insult at all.
Oh, that's so nice. Damn. Anyhow. I don't know who to ask. That's the only problem.
What's the bartender's name?
Tolkad.
Okay.
What's it-
Well,
yeah.
I mean, depending
Start
on
with,
he's there.
start with him.
Tolkad, my friend.
I mean, maybe that's a little forward. Hello.
Tolkad, my BFF.
My one and
The
only.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Sorry,
What
so
do you
we're
need?
looking for travel up to where are we going there?
Sort of shoves her forward because she got nervous.
We need someone who's heading west? Yeah, west. Or someone you know who runs a boat up the Ice Spear River towards the well. Big Rune as well.
Let's see. If you're headed up the Ice Spear, I don't know one explicitly. I do hear a lot of deliveries that come along the Ice Spear. There's a good amount of metals and mining that goes up on the Iron Slag. So there's a lot of deliveries coming from there. You might be able to. I mean, it'd be easy to find someone new for it leaving there. If you're trying to avoid Newfort, then you could look along the river. You might catch one who is headed up to pick up something. Other than that, I don't know of anyone who. I don't know anyone personally that does the trips. I do hear a lot of the smiths, a lot of the blacksmiths around here get their supplies from those kinds of deliveries. But
Blacksmith,
a good portion of what comes from the Iron Slag goes straight to Newfort.
How about that blacksmith you went to? I mean, he didn't have axes, which is weird for a blacksmith. but he could help. Should we go back?
One of you could probably go ask him.
Oh, I don't know the way.
Horsey will take you.
Horsey?
Wait, who are we asking?
Blacksmith. That doesn't have access for some
yeah,
reason.
that guy.
Yeah.
He has. I said he doesn't have special access for it. Any axe
Special
will do.
access.
Trying to
Then
make
why
me
did-
buy some shoddy axe for
Oh.
6 gold. Takes a sip of ale.
Takes a sip, geezer. Granny's
Alright, well.
Stacy today, huh?
Yes. Because I mean, exhausted, you know.
Yeah. No. You know what? Dears, why don't you go and ask him to give you a hand? With this.
No.
Hop
a
off.
what?
Huh?
A what?
Ask him to give you a hand with this.
Because he's missing a hand.
Oh, I haven't met it. Okay, sure.
No.
That sounds like a really nice thing to do, actually. Yeah, let's go. Come on, Horathu. What's wrong, Horathu?
Let's not ask him about hands. He's sensitive.
Oh, I'm sensitive too.
Bubble
know
chat
that.
with him.
I made hands a thing. However, I trust you. Sure. You can take the lead on this one, Horathu.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Last time Mare threatened this guy for me.
Yeah, and we walked out with a discount.
All right, let's go.
Tally ho.
Got my gloves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quite nice. I also have a
Fun
jacket.
mittens.
Yeah. Pretty good. All right.
Cool.
Where are we going? Let's
You
head.
guys are headed back to the sharp and poker.
We certainly are.
All right.
Or sorry, Horathu taking the lead. Jaffel behind.
No.
Okay, so you, while trying to avoid the thought of the metal hand that the guy has, or any jokes associated with that, you make your way to back to the sharp and poker, or I guess for you today it'd be the first time for the day. And you make your way in, and Jaffel, since you've never seen him before, you see a very large, very muscular minotaur behind the counter. A very very stone face. Looks like he doesn't care what anybody says. And he's like half leaning on the counter, and you see his left hand is just like a solid metal fist.
Okay, so her eyes sort of very slowly make the way down to there, and then sort
And
of looks
he's-
back and forth at you without.
He's
saying
kind of
anything.
leaning on that arm and just kind of staring at you guys.
So so it's all coming together now, a little bit. But after just a couple of seconds of looking, she looks right back up at him and says,
Hello, my name's Jaffel. Nice to meet you.
and reaches her hand out. Not to the other one. Just in general.
He looks at you, looks down at the like stretched out arm, ready to give a handshake. Looks back up at your face. Nice to meet you. I'm Winalen.
Nice to meet you too.
Doesn't shake your hand.
She brings it back, does a little bit of a wipe, like, you win some, you lose some. So, we heard that perhaps, what do we hear again, Horathu?
He gets deliveries.
Okay, you get deliveries from someone up near the well, perhaps? What's the well called?
From the Ice Spear River.
From the Ice Spear River, I mean. See, we're hoping to be able to find some way there, and this is the closest we've gotten to a lead so far. So sorry to bother you, but is there any way we can
know that. Thanks.
He stares at you for a while.
Stares back. Not in a threatening way, just like she's just giving him eye contact. Doesn't get that it's a threatening thing. It's like, ah. She's just trying to be polite.
Oh no, he's gonna squish Jeff.
Yeah, I get most of my medals from the ice spear.
Oh, cool. So.
Ask him when his next delivery is.
When's your next delivery? And can we hit a ride? Maybe? We would pay if need be.
Continues to give him full attention and eye contact.
He's like deadpan staring at you. Glances over to Horzu. Looks back.
Blink, blink.
$3 silver.
Sure. She puts 5 silver down. Complete opposite of me.
The duality of man.
And she doesn't like slam it down or anything. Just places it down while still giving him full.
You said you put 5 down?
Hmm?
Okay. He looks down at the coin, and like for the first time that you've met him, you see the slightest shift of facial expression with a slight eyebrow raise, just one eyebrow, like ever so slight movement, just like confused and intrigued.
I openly point at his face and go, ah!
He looks over at you.
Oh no, you've ruined it.
Do that again, and you see him lift his left arm, and he points at you with the metal hand.
Oh.
And he says, "And you'll find out why I'm called Steel Hand."
Fair enough.
I thought
you already know.
I thought your name was Willow then.
I'm gonna die.
Sorry. Sorry.
The metal hand pointing at Horzu turns over and points at Jaffel.
Yes.
I'm Winaylan Steel Hand.
Oh, makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I didn't catch that part. I was, you know.
Just gonna keep my hands at my side.
A big part of me wants Jaffel to try and grab the hand and give it a shake, but it doesn't. That's just my intrusive thought.
Again, as you say that, you see him like just look ever so slightly confused before it goes back to being like stone cold.
Okay.
And he leans back and sets the hand back down on the counter. And Horse, you realize the entire middle hand is animated. He can use it, but it's solid metal.
Yeah. So he's Kevin 11.
It's like as you hear him like set it back down on the counter, he sets it with a thud.
Ask him about that after you get the river thing.
So I was just
And
like,
then he looks back down at the coin. Looks at you again, Jaffel.
She's been staring the whole time.
Go to the river before you hit Newfort. Don't go into Newfort.
Okay.
Wait at the Ice Spear River after it forks.
Okay. Wait, after or before?
After it forks.
Okay, sorry. Yes.
And you'll see a dock there. A small one. Looks like it could only fit a couple boats.
Okay.
Go there and ask. Yeah, ask for Rugen.
Oh, how do you spell that?
RIRGUN.
Okay.
If he's around, you can charter a ride with him. He's one of the few that make full deliveries to Dead Snows.
I see. Thank you, sir. Cool. Indeed.
One moment. Back is Eve. 1 second. So we're supposed to get to the fork. So I'm confused. Wait, where is the fork? Here?
Yeah, so he said, yeah, right after the fork, so essentially like right here-ish.
Yeah, not at New Fort. We want
Yeah.
to go here. Okay. So if we go down this road, likelihood, we'll be able to get up to the river.
Damn! Thank you! I appreciate that. It was really nice meeting you.
And she just sort of jingles her way out, like, da 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 da. I got the info. Da, da, da. She's real happy. Anyway, toss this one.
Mr.
Or is it since you haven't turned around yet? You see him watch Jaffel as she like walks out. Has a slight smirk on his face for like half a second. Literally like the briefest second. You see like the slightest like twitch of a. You can't tell if it was a smirk or a smallest smile or anything. Before he turns and looks at you with a cold face.
Those are my favorite. Yes! Those are my favorite type of characters. Yes.
How's the hammer?
Oh, it's good. Good. You know, I crushed some skulls with it. It was great.
Fun.
Yeah. Got a question about that hand of yours. What's it about?
Rest in peace.
And more so,
kisses. Oh, yeah.
He squints at you. Why do you ask?
I don't know. It's kind of crazy looking. Like it moves and stuff. I'm interested. Is it magic?
Are you magic, sir?
He lifts the arm. He points at you with the hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then he shifts, and it's a middle finger. I had it made. And then he sets it back down and starts leaning on that arm again.
Be mean words.
No, stop it. What's that?
Alright, I'm pulling out my thunder gauntlets.
You just
look at these things.
Look at the stuff around and be like, I know you didn't make that. It's too good. And walk out.
Stop it right there.
You're lucky my big friend dog's not here. He'd beat you up. And I run out.
Yeah, so I'm like out there. I didn't hear the conversation. I'm like, what took you so long?
And then I just gotta I push her. We're running back.
And I just go back like, oh, see ya. Completely didn't know a thing.
All right, let's go. He's a nice fella, isn't he?
Hey, Mr. Stupid
What way? He's all right guy. Gave us information.
Lucky I didn't feel like fighting, you know?
Oh, yeah. All right. I guess we make our way back to the tavern.
God, I'm so glad I made that character.
So good.
If Mivel ever meets him, I know what exactly she'd ask.
All right. So, fellas, we have a way. We must go to the fork and find the dock, and then go to Ice Spear River. We are looking for a man named Gun.
Rurg.
Rurgan.
Yeah, Mr. Tinfoil Fist told us.
I don't understand why you're being so mean for.
I could beat him up if I try.
Why you want to beat him up
I just didn't want to, you know?
Yeah, well, why would you? He was a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Jaff was just confused. She's just like,
I've never seen you act like this before, out of nothing.
Nice
Except
guy.
for when he was a
Charged
goblin,
you.
and that's not a goblin.
No, but he's
understand.
got them shifty eyes.
He looked at me directly for a very long time. I don't think they were 50.
He had a really sad stare. I could swear.
Yeah, swear literally the opposite of shifty eyes.
I don't know what to do. Like, it's okay. Anyway, so
He sells drugs to kids.
how do you know?
I've seen it. This
There's
is
children
the.
here.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. All right, guys.
Okay.
You river travel.
All right. So the river. Well, we need to go back and we need to go to fabulous fabrics. Ooh, that's a hard one. Ooh. So Val, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, the things you don't realize when you make store names.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
all right, we're gonna head to Fabulous Fabric.
She's speed walking.
Jaff was trying to keep up. She's doing best. Be supportive. She ain't that fast, but she's trying. All right. As we get there, I would say, 1 second. D&D.
Loren, hello, you're back.
You walk in and she's not around.
Oh,
Yeah, like you don't see her at first.
Loren. Sorry, Loren.
And you just hear from behind the counter, and you realize there's a door off to one side of the counter. From behind that, you just hear, what? 1 second!
No rushes. Don't worry, Val. It's gonna be all so sweet. I hope for those. Yes. I know.
Okay, and she comes out, opens the door, realizes it's you two. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. Quickly runs back to the room that she was in, comes back out the doorway again, and she has, just from the first glance, you can see it's a little bit of a lighter blue than it was.
Oh, okay.
It's not a perfect match, but you see a good portion of the tears and holes and patches are pretty much sealed. There's 1 or 2 spots that you see she applied like a little bit of a patch, but there's no like sewn marks or anything.
That's good.
She hands it over to me all, and she's like, "This is the best I could do with it. I couldn't quite match the color, to be honest, it had a lot of stains. It was hard to fully get what the original was. A lot of the tears were actually small enough that they could just be easily mended. There were 2 holes that I had to essentially place a bit of like a patch over a fill material and then mend together. So these 2 spots here, and she points them, aren't necessarily the same fabric. It's the closest I could get.
Meval clutches it to her chest, and she's trying to hold back her tears, but they just come.
Oh.
And you look at
Yeah.
it, literally most of the tears, most of the rips in it, there's no stitching. There's no signs of mending them or fixing the material. Other than the 2 patches, and even the 2 patches, there's no sewn lines around it. There's no stitching around it that would indicate that it was just sewn together and covered. You feel it. It's 1 second it's the material you're familiar with, and then the second, as your fingers brush over it, it's just slightly different, enough to be noticeable, but not enough to like you wouldn't notice it just by looking at it. But there are two spots that are a slightly different texture. But again, no sewing marks.
Between, like, she's kind of having a hard time, like, speaking, but she's, like, thinking the shopkeep.
Yeah. Jaffel sort of pats Val on the back, and it sort of looks at the key. At Loran is like, you did a wonderful job, thank you so much. And
Yeah, of course.
in his places.
It's not a material we get around here, so it's hard to find something that's similar. Surprised to see even something this large of that material. Not to be weird, but it's not a material known around here.
What material is that?
Well, for those that deal with fabrics and everything, it's noticeable, but to most it's not. There's a difference between some of the wool we get around here and some of what you would find over in the Empire.
Understood. She places like an extra 2 gold coins down. Just, this is for your time. Seriously, thank you so much.
Oh, I can't. I already asked for the silver from before.
Of course, but you did an amazing job. It was not an easy one, I'm sure. Just for your time. Thanks so much.
Meval can't even speak. She's just crying.
Alright, so with that, I sort of just lead Val holding her shoulders, like,
thank you, bye. I appreciate it.
Fine, good luck.
See, it all worked out.
We just sort of slowly make our way back, not really rushing. Giving her some time.
Alright, what time is it now? Once we get back to tavern, I guess.
Between the hour waited and the time at the smith. Oh, the time at the smith would be part of the waiting. Like 1:32 in the afternoon.
Sweet. Well, I suppose. Are we all ready to start traveling? My friend?
I think so.
Have you eaten?
Oh, good idea. Let me get some snacks from
Yeah.
our boy Tolkad. Couple
Tolkad.
extra rations.
Yeah, I got some turkey.
Order a turtle soup. See what he does.
No! You can't just do that.
First of all, he's not a turtle. He's a turtle race. Okay.
He's a turtle.
He's a turtle.
He's a
Turtle,
turtle.
turtle.
Exactly.
You shouldn't feel bad about turtle soup.
Second off, I'm allergic. So fuck you, Horsey.
To what, turtle?
How'd you find
Weird
out that?
allergy. Yeah.
I had a dog toss like all of you.
Yeah, it's not a shellfish allergy. It's anything shelled.
Yeah.
This is shell allergy.
Don't
Well, I
eat
mean,
shells.
In that case, I sort of say goodbye to Tolkad. Thank him for his service. And yeah,
Well, I'm ready to head when you are, friend.
just sort of stretches out, puts on her coat.
Gonna be a chilly time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm good.
All right.
Ready for adventure.
Ready for another adventure. Yeah.
Okay. You guys just heading straight out of Dead Snows? Not going anywhere else?
Yeah, I was just trying to plan on if we can get there. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but
Let's see. There's a good portion of the day that's over. So you could probably get. You could get onto the main road.
so like just
Probably
like
about
here.
there, yeah.
Okay. Y'all happy with that, or?
Doesn't Mare still have like some exhaustion points and stuff?
Yep.
Of course.
Mare has 2. I think Mival, you still have 1.
Yeah.
And wait, did Donk have 2? No, Donk only had 1.
Yeah, I had one.
Okay, so they're all good. So if we get a long rest, then Val should be good, but Mare will still have 1.
Which is fine.
All right. Well, we're gonna be making camp anyway. So.
Okay. So you guys pretty much get onto the main road, like maybe a mile or 2 past where the fork off to Dead Snows goes.
Beautiful. All right. I'll take the first watch. Y'all can get some rest.
Third.
Thank you.
He's second.
I could go second, I guess.
Sure. And
Mare, I sent you a thing on Discord.
I don't. I'm not the names aren't good.
Wait, what?
But
I'm just gonna submit my perception. Oh no. Perhaps I should have waited. Not my favorite.
A little distracted there, Javel.
Well, yeah, I sent a letter to my bird
No,
crush.
send me the right thing.
Well, not quite my bird crush. And I don't know when it's gonna get to her. I don't know if she remembers my name. It's been a day. It's been a good day. Good day in general. But she's a little distracted. Yeah.
Thinking about Mr. Weakfist and his stupid face.
Dorothy, I'm gonna need you to stop.
I don't understand.
Just know he hurt me emotionally, right?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Uncle Roger? Is that you? Emotional damage.
Thank you for doing
Yeah,
it better.
You had me panic for a second. I thought I sent that to the wrong person.
No, I was just like, I don't know the name. Anyway, is that like a sending kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to actually respond to you?
You can you can respond whatever.
Okay, cool. You could go through
that.
the...
You get that kind of late in the day, like an hour or two before sundown.
Okay. You could go through the watches as I type.
Okay. Sorry, who's taking
my
first watch?
perception. That was me, and I already did
Oh,
it,
right.
and it's bad. Yeah.
Got her eyes closed.
She's thinking about a bird crush. That's what we know.
I ship it.
Rush.
Yep. No idea when that letter will send out.
Yeah, no, that's what she's thinking about. She's like, man, I don't know. They don't talk to each other that much. Will she even remember my name?
The
I don't have
sister
her-
just stole the money out of it.
I was actually thinking that as I did it. I was like, oh man.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing happens throughout the night. You see a lot of travelers going to and from Dead Snows.
Hi there. Bye there. Hi. Bye.
Jaffel, please.
Nice to see ya. Nice to
Jaffel,
see ya.
please.
Huh?
Please.
Huh? Huh?
I can't sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jaffel's like one of those sign twirlers.
Yeah.
Like, that snows this way.
See ya. Nice to be ya.
Subway, next left.
Alright, wait, who am I waking up for a second? Dong.
Yeah, I think I'll do
Alright,
second.
I'm gonna hit him with the Druid
Ouch.
Craft. I'm just gonna put some leaves over his head, nice and gentle.
Oh, I'm allergic to leaves.
She's gonna crawl into your shirt as a
Did you
centipede.
fucking die in the forest, then? What?
Oh wait, this is a turtle.
I thought this leaf was a turtle. Jeez.
I think Hordu's really gone into your head this time.
Yeah, he is.
Anyway, good morning.
Well, good morning, thank you.
Nothing
Or
happened.
night, or
Middle of
A
the
lot of
fucking
people
night.
though. But don't be
yeah,
fine.
good morning.
Val's sleeping. Alright, good night. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Excellent. Alright.
Wait, am I going back to bed? Oh no, okay.
He just goes back to sleep.
Okay, I thought I was gonna roll a one. Just like-
If you did, you would have gone back to sleep.
yeah.
Kind of waiting for it.
Let's go.
Nice one.
It's my job to roll ones.
Apparently.
Okay. At this point in the night, not really much traveling going on. You do see the occasional campfire light off in the distance of probably somebody else traveling, just sitting for the night. A little bit different, hearing more travel on the road and less of the forest life that you've kind of been sleeping with for the past few days. But But nothing really happens. Who's
Charlie?
third? Who's third?
It was Warzoom.
That is. It is
Um, I just roll them over. Your turn,
Jerk away.
Warzoom.
Kill you, Minotaur.
Oh,
Alright.
I don't know what happened, but
Just
I
know.
wouldn't be afraid. Anyways, your turn.
You're coming with me next time, I swear.
Go bed now, mate.
I wonder how that arm wrestling would go.
Oh,
God. Oh, God.
not
That-
great.
Put it
Break
into my
your
hand
hand.
now.
That should be.
Worth it.
You should do
Just did a
that.
whirlpool with it.
You should do that on your next bartering.
Yeah, arm wrestle with the fucking Minotaur blacksmith with a steel hand. Yeah, that'll go well.
Don can do it. Probably.
Maybe.
I mean, he can do it.
Oh man, y'all got lucky
we
with
just-
that Minotaur.
You just wait till he's off work and we'll
jump.
jump him and we'll kill him, dog. Easy.
Oh my god!
Holy.
You're
What?
lucky Dapple's asleep. She'd be
Yeah,
stolen.
we're not gonna tell you about it.
Oh, she likes to visit her shop people.
You'll study that hand one way or another.
Yeah. I have to cut it off. I guess I have to cut it off. You know.
He chose the hard way. All right.
But no, the thoughts of a solid metal hand being animated kind of fills your night, and you're going over the possible enchantments and the possible magics that go into the animation of a limb, a fake limb, let alone a solid metal piece. And it kind of distracts your night for a bit. As far as you're aware, nothing happens.
No arrow flying out of the trees. All right, who was fourth?
Hmm,
Am I waking up?
I'll do it.
Ah, time to boop the snooze. Tap nose awake. Your turn.
She's hugging her old cloak to her chest, like, what? And she's like, oh, okay.
Keep it a watch. I
Okay.
go sleep.
Have a good sleep.
Mm-hmm.
She
Insta sleep.
gets up and starts walking around.
Perceive.
I don't know if I perceive.
Perceiving some.
You perceive the cloak that you've been holding on to.
Oh yeah.
No, a lot of distraction from that. It's weird seeing it not quite new, but close enough. And your mind kind of floats back to everything. And most of your nights just spent wondering and kind of worrying. But nothing happens.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Morning. I better be really quick, but I think it's morning, but
onward.
Right. Yep, morning greets you all. Meval, you no longer have a point of exhaustion. Mary, you're down to one left. That actually would have... no, that wouldn't have... Forgot that your second point meant your speed was out. I think that would have done much between everybody.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll levitate and they can just push me. Just grab the donkey. He'll pull.
I got a mare balloon.
Sorry, I'm back. What do we do?
Nothing yet. Just
Oh,
noting that
sorry.
Mival has no exhaustion left and Merrily has 1 left.
Yeah, beautiful. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess, I mean, I'm happy to. I'll lead the way.
The first time it ever says
wow.
Jaffel.
Yeah, I mean, I found the info, you know, I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, let's head to the forks. Let's head to the forks.
I don't eat with a fork.
No, you don't. Neither do I. I think it's a waste of time.
So, at this point, it would take probably about a day and a half to get to what you think is the point that he was talking about.
Day and a half. Damn.
Darn.
Darn it, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way tonight.
Rats.
Or is he slowing us down again?
Oi.
I think it's the old lady.
She gets in your head when you say things
Exhausted and old, you know. I got my tinfoil hat on.
Right, well, do I need to do a check or anything as we go forward?
Yeah, if you're taking lead, just give me a survival check. It's alright.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, you make decent time. Not really losing anything, but not gaining much. You get pretty much to the western side of the mountain region here. Kind of close to where the river is. And you can see... No, that'd still be miles away, never mind. I was gonna say you can see portions of the river, but it's kind of far and off in the distance.
Well, all right, team. I think tomorrow we should make it by midday, maybe, hopefully. And well, yeah. I think we should rest now.
I want to go to sleep.
It's okay,
You
Dunk.
hungry?
You'll be alright.
You're used to that
Always.
sleep now. Well, if you don't want to sleep, you can take first watch. Sound good?
Oh, she reversed you, didn't you?
Crap. She's right, though.
I'll take fourth.
Alright, well, in my first watch, I jot down my next picture. But I think I forgot to buy things. It's gonna be the mare balloon. I think that's gonna be the next. I don't even think I know what a balloon is in this world, but I'll figure it out.
I mean, you just you could just say that she's like floating away, and you tied a string to her foot.
Yeah.
Old lady leash.
You have seen her. You have seen her levitate.
True. Throw a leash on that woman, respectable woman.
You pulled a jaffle. There's a
lady.
Lady.
You don't want to say the wrong thing, man. That's all I'm saying.
Mare will
Ain't
remember
worth
this.
it.
Okay. First watch goes without issue. Spent a little bit of time doodling, then realizing you should probably be looking more out than down at the paper.
True.
But nothing happens. Who's second?
I'll go next.
Okay. I go up to Maval and I boop the snoot.
What is it with you guys and booping my snoot?
It is just boopable. It
It is
must
an
be
extremely boopable.
It looked like a button. I'm sorry.
A button that does
The wake
what?
up Maval button. Wake you up.
Usually stabs
It's
people.
the on
but
button.
still.
It's the on button.
I mean, you always wake
Hey.
up to it.
Yeah.
I wake up to anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. True.
Go get some sleep, Donk.
Yeah. Good idea.
Dog turning me Val on.
I'm trying to avoid saying any of those buttons.
No! That is not a ship!
Too
Oh, it's a
late, it
boat.
shipped. Oh.
Small
And it's
boat.
gonna sink!
There's a difference.
Hey, it's Mario Party. So, sorry, quickly breaking. Mario Party Superstars is the one.
Yep, that's the newest one.
Nice. All right. Oh, solid perception.
I mean, she wouldn't admit to it, Joshy. But yes. And there's actually lore behind that, so yeah.
Lore.
Okay. Yeah, 15. Your watch goes without too much issue. This time at least you're less focused on the cloak itself and still having stray thoughts of worry. But for the most part, you remain vigilant throughout the night. Nothing really happens. Third watch.
Who's third watch?
Oh,
Wait.
you know.
Oh, never mind.
Uh,
I didn't realize we were only on second.
I have taken that danger upon myself.
Yep.
Okay, so she comes up to Horzu and she takes her claws and she on his helmet.
Ah, it's like the rain all over.
Get up. It's your turn.
I'm up. Alright. See how closed my eyes are this time.
Oh, fuck me.
Listen.
They are all
Third-
the way
the-
closed.
The third slot is cursed for me, alright?
I just.
It is my burden to hold.
It is the horror spot.
Okay. Yeah, you wake up for your watch, and you're sitting there, kind of just looking up in the sky.
Nice tree.
Kind of staring out, looking up in the stars. It's starting to get cloudy. It's a bit weird. I mean, not weird. Hoping bad weather doesn't come tomorrow. And then, I guess we don't need a fourth watch.
Oh shit.
Struck by lightning. Whole group
You,
dead.
you're staring up at the stars, seeing all the clouds coming in.
Yes.
Looks like maybe a storm off in the distance.
Yes.
And then you kind of blink. Why is it bright out?
You didn't wake me. You didn't wake me up.
And you realize, oh, the sun's coming up. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Huh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Huh.
Alright, so we all waking up around this time?
Oopsie.
Yeah, you guys wake up and Jaffel, man, you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
well rested.
Yeah, so like she sort of just stretches out, it's like, yeah, you know, that was a really good rest. Oh, wait, fucking soup. Arthur! What happened?
Hmm. So this thing came by and hit me really hard in the head.
Are
Knocked
you
me out.
lying?
100%.
Ah,
I slept
no!
great. You should let Horsey watch more often.
Ugh, I mean, is any of my stuff stolen? Looking around.
But
she's
did
just
you
looking
die?
yeah, she's just looking at the camp. She's making sure everyone's still alive, still
Ma-
here.
Make an
Like-
investigation check.
Is that for anybody who wants to check everything,
Yeah,
or
I'm doing that too.
Yeah, if you guys want to go like through your own shit real quick.
Oh
I'm
my-
gonna.
are you kidding me?
Oh.
Did you just say that?
Investigation.
Oh.
Oh, Rocky. Oh wait, he's already gone.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I don't know how to feel. It's so funny.
All of ours added up equal Nick's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's really bad.
I like how fucking Jaffel's isn't even a natural one, it's just a 2-1, but then Horzu's is a natural 1 that's still
Mhm.
a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Jaffel is worried. She can't see none. Her eyes are blurring.
You start going through, like, everyone starts going through their own shit real quick. And, Mare,
Check your fanny
you're,
pack.
you're instantly sure that you have everything. Mival, you have the cloak, and then realize that's probably not all you should care about. Start going through your own shit, realizing you have poisons and shit on you that you don't really want to lose. You start going through your own stuff, half panic, thinking you lost one of the vials, and it's just in a different pouch than you thought.
Oh.
Jaffel, you start going through your stuff,
Yeah.
and you very quickly start, going through the, your water skin tinder box and everything, the bedroll and all shit. You're good, and you realize the 2 vials you bought.
No.
You start panicking, and as you're tearing through stuff, you realize you just accidentally rolled them up in your bedroll.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh.
Who's that?
I don't know. Just felt like the right thing to say.
Horsey, you start essentially patting yourself down, making sure you have, the knife and everything. You have your thieves tools and all that shit. Your tinker tools are like they're where they're supposed to be. And then you start panicking and realize, where are your weapons? And then, oh yeah, they're in the fucking bag of holding. You have a bag that holds 500 pounds worth of shit. They're all, everything is in
Wait a
there.
second. Does that mean his weapons is in his front?
It's where his dick
In
is.
my crotchal
Yeah.
pouch.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
crotchal pack.
Magic sack.
The
what?
crotch satchel.
Dog, is your 25 gold still in there too?
Fuck, maybe.
Yeah,
That's
Doug,
me asking you
start-
then.
you start going through your stuff. You have your manacles. You still have the
Rations?
pin. You have still the pin that Jaffel got you. And you're like, okay, yeah. Wait, am I missing some coin? And then you look over at Horsu.
So,
Yes. That's me.
can I touch your sack?
Facts.
For my coins.
Oh,
For my
dear.
coins.
Yeah. Here it is.
And just feel in there and. Oh yeah, okay, it's all good. I think.
Next time, buy me dinner first.
No, you still owe me
Never.
something. I don't know. Definitely something.
You owe me. It just sounds right.
It sounds very right.
Alright, so after a big boy panic.
Yeah, no, you all
Alright.
realize that you still have your shit.
Alright,
Nothing,
no
nothing's
harm, no
missing.
foul. No harm.
Mary,
aside
you
from my
realize
heart. Oh.
kind of a dumb moment for everyone, but okay.
Oh.
Mayval just sits on the grass, just like keeping the cloak next to her, like in her arms.
Well,
But hey, Mary, you don't have any exhaustion left.
Yay!
It worked out for the better.
Yeah, see, I was looking out for you, Granny. I was making sure you got full sleep, big sleep, you know?
You weren't supposed to wake me up.
Listen, I ain't just splitting hairs, alright?
Something.
alright, guys. You ready?
I think we should just skip watches every day. Nothing happens. Shoot.
Suit, huh?
Okay, well, I don't know about Horse being on watch anytime soon.
Huh.
Huh. Alright.
And that's coming from me. I like my sleep.
Certainly do. Hey, well, Jeff will take the lead.
Oh, takes a lead again. That's cool.
Yeah. Only this time, though, until she gets to the river.
Alright. Head set and forward. Let's go.
Jeff will make a survival check.
Sure. One moment.
Alright, it can't be the same as
that bad.
before.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Hasn't improved.
You start on the way and you realize about an hour into your travel, there's a storm coming. It's gonna suck.
Oh, God, not again.
Oh.
So, most of your day of travel is slowed down, but thankfully you only had a half day of travel to the Ice Spear River.
The problem is if we're gonna get on a boat and it's storming.
Don't think about it.
River.
Um,
I did.
So instead of taking the half day of travel that it would, you do use up a good portion of the day. There's still maybe like 2.5 hours of sun left.
As we get there.
As you get to where the road kind of bridges over the Ice Spear River, and you kind of look around the area, and there's no dock here.
Oh.
Like there's the bridge
did
that
he
goes
boozle
over the
me?
river.
He boozled me, didn't he? That's just mean. That was so nice.
I feel boozled.
Guys. Slight problem.
Well, maybe it's...
Can y'all
I
see a
don't know.
dock?
A dog?
Oh, no, donk, a dock.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need
Okay.
a dock to find a boat, especially if this isn't where they're supposed to be getting on.
I mean, he did say it was somewhat up, perhaps.
And so it's storming now.
Yeah, it's still raining, kind of heavily. It sucks.
Is there any trails or anything that follow the river?
Give me either a perception or investigation check.
I am gonna use perception because suck.
It is very hard to see in this weather. You're a little worried that any trail, unless well traveled, could be, washed away by the rain. The mud could kind of hide some of the tracks and everything.
Shake
You're
my
a
fist
little bit
angrily at the
unsure.
rain. Okay.
Anyway, so
Guys, I
mean,
can't see
Jaffel's-
anything. I'm blind.
Jaffel's first confused and second still believing that she hasn't been boozled.
Well, he said it would be here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Let's have a look around.
But I'm wet.
I
I
know,
will.
but
Can I look around a little bit? Poke around.
Go for it. Again, either perception or investigation. Okay. So you kind of look around and you realize that you're on the main bridge portion where it goes over the Iceberg River. So you go back a little bit, a couple hundred feet maybe, and from where the bank of the river is, about 200 feet away from that, kind of following along the river, there's what you can kind of make out are looks like maybe some like cart tracks, but with the rain, it's kind of made the mud in the ground in the area soften a little bit, so it's hard to see the trails. But you do realize there is a trail that leads along the river.
Did you find something? Uh-huh.
Trail.
Trail.
Yeah, and I'll point it out to the group.
Wonderful work. I still don't understand. Do you think the storm could have knocked the docks?
it's so sad.
Yeah, next
I'm
time we're in Dead
hurt.
Snows, we're gonna murder a Minotaur. It's gonna be great. But
Why?
let's follow this path.
I mean, a path's better than nothing. You're right, Horzu. Nice job. Let's go. You can take the lead.
Oh, okay. But if there's
Um,
no dock at some point, I'm
yeah.
gonna
I'm right
stab
here.
them
You didn't need to hurt me like that.
in. He gave me the middle finger and everything. Alright. I'll
Well, wait.
start following the path.
Oh, but we need a rest day. We're gonna go like 2 hours. Or I mean, we could go 2 hours and try to rest along the river, but it's gonna be stormy. What's the plan?
Van down by the river.
Gonna
I'm
take
happy to
like
keep
a day
going,
to get
but,
to
yeah.
Newport, and then it's gonna take like a day to come back. And
What time is it about?
I think it was 2 hours to sundown, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like about 2 hours to sundown.
Well, we could walk for an hour and then set up camp.
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Alright, start following the path.
Okay.
For an hour.
Okay, you start walking along the path. It's a little bit slower with the mud and everything. So your hour of travel on a clear day and a fine morning would have been more like 45 minutes. So you don't make it as far as you would have in that hour. But even after that hour,
No docks.
trying to look at everyone's passive perception. Jeff got a 12. Aaron's got a 13. So, Meval, way off in the distance, pretty far down the river. You can't tell if that's some kind of wooden structure or if there's a cart that's actually just closer and the perspective's making it weird. There's something off in the distance.
Guys, there's something there, and I point off.
Something?
Something.
A lot
She sort of tries to squint to see more, but it's not really working.
Something what?
I can't really make out what it is.
I don't like some things.
I don't like something's neither.
I like some things.
Can you see it, Hordo?
You probably can't see anything in that helmet.
Well, this helmet is polarized.
I don't know what that means.
I can see like a mouse in my helmet.
Like his sunglasses. Oh, alright. Okay.
Alright, let's start walking to the structure. Screw it.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys get closer, by the time you get to it, it is like you maybe have like 20-30 minutes left of light. And with the storm and everything, it's already making it pretty dark out. But you can make out a small wooden structure. Not terribly, it wouldn't look out of place as a small structure in line mill. But it's along the side of the river. And then as you're getting a little bit closer, you do see along the river next to it, there is maybe enough space for like 2 or 3 boats. But it's not a ton of space. Don't think any of you would be familiar with any kind of trade barges, so yeah, the best you can make out is there's enough space for like 2 or 3 boats there.
Is there anyone there?
You peer out and there's no boats there currently. You do see near the docks, there's what looks like a caravan, a series of like 3 or 4 carts. And as you're getting a little bit closer, you can see the carts are fairly empty.
Suspicious.
Well, maybe that means they're on their way back with all the good stuff.
The docks. No, this doesn't seem like the place it was supposed to be. Maybe I just got turned around. Hold on.
Yeah, we're still stabbing that guy though.
Huh?
I think we should wait a little bit.
I'm gonna electrically boop his snoot.
Well, you're gonna get that fist right up your ass, probably.
Is there any like? Does the structure have like shelter or anything like that we can camp in, or not really?
No, you can tell from the structure that it's not necessarily an area for anyone to stay in. It's not large enough for like a couple rooms or anything. So and you see from the caravan that's sitting there, they're all just kind of lounging around in the carts. You do see like it's a good like
Wait,
8
so
or
there
9
are
people.
actual people though. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Cool.
There's like 8 or 9 people around the carts just kind of lounging around, trying to do what they can about the storm, but it's not really working.
I kind of want to ask him about this dude. I'm gonna find the name.
Rurgan.
Rurgan. Oh, guys, we're looking for a Rurgan. Should we ask these peeps?
Won't hurt anything.
Well, hopefully. Alright, let's do it.
We're gonna diddy our way up.
hello, fellas. How you doing this evening?
Had some southern twang in that.
A burger.
Yeah, like cowboy walk that way.
You see a couple of them kind of just like half like tired and cold from the rain, just kind of look over you. They kind of you see like 3 of them all look at one person, And the one person kind of looks back at them, like confused at why they're staring at him. And he starts walking out a little bit towards you.
Hello, my name's Dafflescorn. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ner. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a Rurgan to help us through the river. Know the name or?
The hell you want with Rurgan? I mean, we're waiting for Rurgan too. Kind of pissed that he ain't here yet.
Oh, well, I mean. Oh, I see. You need supplies from him, hey?
Yeah, he was supposed to be here today, although I guess with the storm here, it would have could have delayed him.
You certainly could have.
Kind of sucks for us though.
It seems like it. And you just have to wait here, huh?
Yeah. Supposed to meet him today. A couple hours before sundown, get our supplies, and fuck off.
Head on out. So you're just camping out here then?
Don't really know what else to do.
That's true. She's sympathetic. I'll bet you to go. Well.
Well, do you all have anything to eat? Any rations?
Oh yeah, we're
That's something
fine.
I can offer up.
We've got several days worth of supplies.
Well,
Hey, don't offer up my rations.
Hey, I'm just offering up my rations, donk.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't worry about it. well, yeah, we're looking for right up the Ice Spear River, so we're in the same boat as you, somewhat.
Well, I mean that you can take up with Rurgan. We're just supposed to get whatever he's dropping off.
Sure. Is there any way we can hang about just around here with you? We're not really sure what to do about this storm.
Plenty of space.
Brilliant.
He gestures around. You're, for the most part, like there's the river, and you can kind of make out from the other side of the river. There's the mountain range there. But for the most part, you are just in a hilly area.
I see. Oh, what was this dude's name again, sir?
This was Ner.
How do you spell it?
Nirr.
Nerd.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Ner. I appreciate it. We'll be hanging about. I hope he comes for you and for us soon. I appreciate the info.
It'd be wonderful, but I mean, if he's not here by now, he probably hold up for the storm, so probably won't be a couple hours past sunrise.
That's exactly it. Well, yeah. Let me know if you need anything. I appreciate it. And I guess we're gonna set up camp or try to. All right, fellas, here's the deal.
I turn around to y'all.
Here's the deal. There is a guy. He is coming, but probably not until sunrise. So I think we're gonna have to camp out here, or at least try to.
Mival is shaking, shivering from the cold.
I give her my jacket.
Nope.
Yeah,
No,
it sucks.
instantly.
No.
I
No.
don't give her my jacket. I'm not wearing a jacket.
She's like, please, you're cold, and you have fur, so you get wet and you get colder. Don't worry about it. Just
no.
Come on. Ugh, you're a silly thing.
Alright,
come
what's
on.
the watch scale or schedule?
So, what? You're not on. Get some sleep, okay?
Schedule includes everyone else but you.
With all of my love. No, get some sleep, okay? Get some sleep.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
We'll be fine.
And that is how you get out of work.
Fuck it up once.
Doing poorly.
do bad enough? They don't ask you to do
I've
it
seen
either.
so many husbands do that with the dishes. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking
Weaponized
about.
Me neither.
incompetence.
Man, I'm not a husband.
Okay, well, all right, y'all. I know this isn't comfortable, but do your best to get some sleep. I'll wake you up, Val. Please take my jacket for your watch at least.
No.
You're breaking my heart.
You need it too. And in this world, you can't afford to give like you do.
but I'm doing it. I'm pretty well off with 27 gold still. Do you want that?
No.
Okay, I'll go to bed. It's okay. Alright, perception. Oi!
Huh.
Oh,
Now listen.
No, let's not do anything rash here.
There's actually people who can actually fucking steal from us.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Man,
from
this
my
rain
crotch
sucks.
all pouch.
The rain does suck. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're kind of sitting there, trying to keep warm, even with the jacket.
Mhm.
Not doing too much at this point. The jacket, while being thick, has still soaked through.
Mhm.
So you're just trying to keep what heat you can.
Motherfucker. It's cold. Gosh darn it. Oh, rat. Whew.
Big shivers.
And see,
Oh no.
kind of laying there, cold and wet, shivering, trying to keep awake. Can't really see much in this storm.
No.
And at some point you kind of feel like you blink for a second, and the storm's over.
I did not sleep through the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of look around, you realize that it's more of a sprinkle at this point.
Okay.
And from what you can tell, you're unsure because of the clouds and everything. You're unsure of how much time you may have lost.
Do I see the peeps? Like the carriages and stuff? Are they still there?
You look over and I mean the carts are there. You guys camped a little bit away from them, so you don't necessarily see like you can kind of see what makes out like 8 or so figures, but they're kind of like blending in with the carts and everything. It looks like they tried to use portions of the cart to at least shield them from some of the rain. As much good as that has not done.
All right. Well, Devil don't like that. Devil don't like not knowing how much time's passed. He sort of less sillily, because it's just when she sort of just tries to get Val up. Val.
Huh? What?
I had a bad night. I blinked and it's like I pulled a Horthu. What can I say?
Oh.
But I mean, I think we still have time. But
Do you think they might have done something?
I don't think so. Not from what I can tell. But maybe we could check our stuff.
Yeah, let's check our stuff. Maybe we should get the others up.
Okay, sure.
And one by one, I get them up.
Yeah.
Hey, dudes. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, straight up
Not
starts
so good,
crying.
Rest.
I'm sorry.
Justin Kyle, thank you for that
It's okay,
follow.
even the best of us
I
make mistakes.
appreciate you.
I know that feel.
Yeah, it does hurt. It does hurt. Okay, but check your things. I want to make sure we're all good. Ugh.
Did you
We
wake
gotta-
everyone up for this, or just Horsey?
Yes, everyone.
That's me.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, you are not gonna.
The duality of
Oh,
man.
The
I'm
duality of man.
I first sleep without exhaustion. You wake me up.
Yeah.
You weren't
I'm
exhausted
sorry,
anymore.
I'll sleep
That's
I know
sad.
it's my first one without it.
without
In
it.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I could just finally wake up and be like, ah.
Breathe in the fresh air.
Oh, you wake up and it's sometimes still in the middle of the night.
I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. Y'all have everything.
I'm missing a ration.
Here, have
Because you're eating it right now.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, and it's gone.
Still missing.
You owe me, Horzu.
No, wait a second.
All right.
The real question: are we actually missing things?
Yeah.
No, you guys look through, and for Mare and Donk, it takes you a lot longer. Mare, you start kind of half panicking about a couple things missing, and it just takes you longer, especially for the first night where you would have had fine sleep, kind of feeling shitty from the rain, hoping you had at least good sleep. Half asleep yourself, looking through your own stuff. It takes you a good while, but no, everyone still has their stuff.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
back to
alright,
bed.
guys. Yeah. Sorry. You still good for the watch, Val?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Mival puts a hand on Jaffel's shoulder and goes, "It happens, as you've seen."
How come you didn't do that shit for me?
Because you,
Everybody was just angry at me.
I wasn't angry. I was never angry. I didn't say anything to you.
oh.
I didn't lash out in anger at you, but I don't know you that much.
Nobody comforted old horse.
But
You want
Mival
me to
doesn't.
comfort you because you took a nap? You want comfort?
Mival doesn't know Horzu all that much.
Both of you should take double watch tomorrow.
Oh.
Though I don't know if that's quite a good idea, thingy fell asleep.
Yeah,
You
neither
want
falls asleep
both
on
the
your watch.
people that failed it to watch twice as long.
Natural consequences.
Thank you, Val. I'll try better next time.
She squeezes
Have a
her
good watch.
shoulder and goes.
Yeah.
Like a
Well, Horzu, be nicer to
Stop
me.
one more,
Okay.
Hey, I booped the snoot
Uh,
gently.
Yeah, that's true. But you gotta do like 20 more snoot boops before Mival likes you. Yeah.
That's a lot of boops.
Uncle expressing, but then
Wake up. Alrighty. Well, we're going back to bed, I suppose.
You better
Alright.
roll over. I'll sleep. Gonna really
We've all-
secure my bag
You've
of
all
holding.
taking second watch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, the night goes pretty uneventful. You do see occasional movement around some of the carts. And from what you can tell, it kind of also looks like one or two of them have been up for a little bit keeping watch. And you see one of them go off to another cart, and then you see another figure stand up from that, and then he starts keeping watch. But short of that, it's kind of uneventful here. You see you hear the river flowing and everything. Still nothing at the docks. But nothing really happens.
Cool.
Next watch.
Who's next?
I think it's only right that
I'll
Horzu
go.
goes next, right? Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, who's it?
I'll do it.
Mayor.
I go over to Mare and yeah, just shake her. Just shake her. Get up, old lady.
You take your claws and you
That's
just
what you
fucking
say.
scratch across her throat.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
swear to God, if I get
Okay.
Now everybody's like, oh, no one to Jeff
Yep.
on a horse.
Jeff on Horzu.
no, it's not Jeff. It's a Horzu.
Oh, no.
It's a Jeff Zoo.
Okay, I love the fact that
Careful.
Alex said that he was fucking waiting for it, waiting for that exact fucking thing to happen, and then it happens twice.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah, twice in a row.
Yep. Happened twice.
You willed it.
Still
into
nothing
existence.
Uh-huh.
happened at night.
He fucking manifested
Willed
that
it.
shit.
Uh-huh. All right.
Okay, Mayor. Throughout your watch, you see pretty much the same thing we've all saw. You do see, a couple figures from the carts just kind of sitting and looking around. Nothing too much happens. You realize it's not even at the end of your watch. You start seeing the sun come up. And then you realize from when Jaffel fell asleep, it completely skipped over the second watch. So there's a good almost 3 hours that no one was on watch.
Oh boy.
Fun.
We missed the boat.
Oh boy.
That would make her even
No, the
very much
caravan's
sadder.
still there.
They're not gonna
Yeah.
pack up all that onto a boat and go. Probably
People.
they're great.
Yeah,
People
but
there.
but they were supposed to leave once they.
Got their stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think at least.
So then it's morning.
Yeah, it's pretty much sunrise at this point.
Morning, fellas.
Bend down, touch the toes, do the old Horzu stretch.
Jaffel's gonna copy him.
Time to start the day.
Bouncing.
Donk watches in awe. How do they move like this? Amazing.
Amazing.
Time to start the day of waiting, because you don't know when it's going to get here.
Oh yeah.
So I guess we make our way over there, like just to make sure we don't miss it. Sit by the structure. Is it still? Wait. I know that it basically started sprinkling, but what's it doing now?
In between, or most of what Mival's watched, it had ended at that point.
Okay, cool.
So it's a bit cloudy, but it's not raining. Ground's still soaked, so it's not the greatest to like move around and sit in. But man, you guys are waiting.
We are waiting.
It's a good like 2 hours after sunrise. Still waiting.
Ooh,
I make a mud pie.
this could take days.
I certainly hope not. Cold.
And those other guys are gone.
No, you look over and the carts are still there.
Oh.
Most of the guys sitting out, either sprawled in some of them or just sitting on the end of one and kind of just trying to pass the time. You see one guy kind of looks like he's maybe doing some woodworking, like whittling some wood or something.
Ooh. Wood.
Just kind of waiting.
Maybe we should go up ahead to see if maybe something happened. They got stuck. And they need help.
Hmm.
What do you guys think about that?
You could maybe go a little ahead, but at least some of us should stay here. Stop the boat if not.
I mean, if the boat's coming down the river and we head up.
However, if the boat keeps going, then
Yeah,
we
that'd
miss
be
it.
kind of awkward, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the only problem I can see, Don. I see what you're saying, though. Because if they're stuck, they can't get here. What do y'all think?
I need some wisdom. Some old wisdom. Mare, what do you think?
Messed up.
Boat's coming here. Just gotta wait.
Don't be expending
Figures.
energy that you don't need to.
They were just
Poor
doing
thing, wait.
squats. What do you mean?
Well, that's
Hey,
their
it's always good to stretch.
that's their thing.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I'll go ask the guys across if they need help with their wood.
Oh.
Working their wood, sorry.
Hey.
You get a couple of weird glances, but you see the guy kind of just like, it looks like he's trying to make a like a small wooden sculpture, maybe like a 2-3 inch like high one. And he's like, nah, kind of just do this to pass the time.
Yeah, I'm not good at the delicate working of the wood.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
you can take a steady hand or a small hand depending on what you're trying to do. To be fair, my stuff doesn't look great either.
Oh.
But beats sitting and staring.
Agreed. And I just sit there and stare at him, watching him work his wood. I think it looks good though.
Well, thank you.
I walk over
So
and
fine.
I go, "Is he bothering you?" I
Well,
can't.
No, he's fine. I don't care.
Okay. Just walk back.
What's the
Yeah.
deal,
Take
Al?
up
What is he doing?
my pencil and try and draw him working his wood.
You need to stop.
The last one, I promise.
I think
It
that
gets me every
I
time.
think that series is going on freaking TikTok.
No.
It's going on D&D TikTok.
No.
Getting you. Alright. Hey, Urdu.
Yes.
Where'd you learn action things? I haven't seen that before.
Where'd I
Aside
learn
from
to
me.
what?
Do the stretch and things.
Oh, you know.
You know.
Just kinda. That's what I do. I didn't learn it nowhere.
What you mean?
Somebody taught me. I just I limber up.
You just knew?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's all
What else
part
do
of the
you?
plan.
What else do you just know?
That mare freaks me out,
Oh, so? Yeah, me too, a little bit.
and dog's always hungry.
These are
someone
too
say
fast.
food?
Oh.
Give him the rock eyebrow.
I mean-
Hmm?
Truthfully.
Second breakfast?
What? Truthfully, I don't know much about Mare. Hey, Mare. What's something that you just know? You know?
I know I like to be alone.
Oh. Why?
Because you all are so loud.
Emotional damage.
See, roll a d6, Jaffa. You take 3 points of emotional damage.
Oh, if we had to roll that for Jaffel, we'd be in trouble, I tell you what.
Yeah. I just get
Poor Jeff.
the highest
Jaffel cries an
possible-
emotional damage.
Honestly, big truth.
Hey Val, what do you just know?
What do I just know?
Yeah, it's just something you just know, like you always knew.
I don't know. I could give you something, but it might just weird you out.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm asking.
Life is pain.
You're not wrong. Pretty rough. I mean, the only thing I just know is, well, I mean, I guess I didn't always know. But just know is this tune.
And she casts Druidcraft and does that same tune that she did the night that Val and her went to the thing. And it's a nice little tune.
I've known it since I was little. It's a nice tune, huh?
She just smiles. She's happy.
Mayvel is trying to cover the fact that she's unsettled.
Do any of y'all recognize the tune? I don't know where it came from.
Or as he starts doing the Carlton. Try this dog. Move like this.
Hey! Jaffel's clapping. Getting started.
Dun, 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 dun.
I just realized
Good
if
job,
Dunk
Horsey.
or if Horsey falls in this river, I'm dead. I'm sinking like a rock. I tell you
Yup.
what.
I'll
Same
save
goes for Mayvel.
you. Stand on my shoulders.
Oh,
I'll
no.
save you.
That's less than good.
Anyway, I guess things you just know.
Alright, continue waiting.
It's about this time that Mayvel you see off in the distance, very faintly down the far side. Can't really see where the river ends. It just kind of keeps going. But you see a very faint dot on the river.
I tell the group and then I call over to the others and tell them that I see something.
Oh, what's you seeing?
She does the squint again.
Damn, I'm blind.
You see a couple people from the carts kind of like stand up on the carts and kind of look out. And then they turn back to you and give a kind of wave.
I wave back.
We can
And,
make our way then.
It's good like 10 minutes pass and it's starting to get a lot closer. You can definitely tell that it's some kind of ship. Whether it's the one you're waiting for or not, who knows?
Oh, I knew he wouldn't have lied. Alright, come on, fellas.
She's straight up jolly.
Nah, no one has died. Eric. Also, hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Except
Yeah,
a
not quite
Minotaur. Soon.
Alright.
I'd actually like to see a
us.
spar match between the two.
I would not.
I would.
I would not.
There's gonna be problems, dude. I don't know what to say.
Don't entirely know if you want to find out why they call him Steel Hand.
I want Mare to put him to sleep and Dog to cut off his head. Just real quick like that.
No, just cut off his hand. That's
Not
a
gonna
lot.
happen.
That's a lot fucking worse.
I'm gonna command him to disarm twice.
Oh,
Lose both arms.
You're gonna rip his arm off.
Messed
Disarm.
up.
He just fucking removes the hand.
And then Horsey can
Lovely
steal it.
ensuite.
That'll be
Just
his
runs very
trophy.
good, like oh giddy, like
Guys, I got the Infinity Gauntlet. Look at
Oh
this
my
leg.
like I told us ass.
Shit, that makes me Rocket Raccoon for realsies.
Hey, that's the one. All right. So we waiting.
Proceeds to use the arm as a weapon.
How long until the boat reaches it?
Yeah. I mean, you can tell it's moving pretty slow. Whether it's because it's filled with supplies or damaged, you can't quite tell from this distance. As it's getting closer and closer, you start making out. It is definitely like a trades barge. Very very long ship. Still easily fitting on the river. And this river is a good 150, 170 feet across.
Oh shit.
So it's a good sized river. And as you start seeing the ship get a bit closer, you start seeing the sails a little bit torn. You kind of make out what looks like one side, a little bit of the railing has kind of broken off. But it's still moving.
Oh, that's good. Jaffel's very eager. She's like jumping at the river, like, ooh, time to meet the fella.
And you can meet him and be eager next time because it's super
There
fucking
we
late.
go. Beautiful. That works out. Sweet. Alrighty.
GG.
Nice job, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I will also say at some point you guys would have been level 4'd.
Like within this,
Yeah,
so we can like choose our level 4 stuff.
yeah, probably
We
should have
can
done
just
that in
get it
Dead
set-
Snows, but
That's okay. We can like set it up for next time, sort of thing.
yeah.
That's what we'll do. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll be at a like
I
when
messed that
want
up.
changes.
Nope, you totally messed that up. Oh, that's right, health rolls. Gotta do those real quick.
Health
Oh,
rolls?
no.
Health rolls, level up, you get extra health. Come
Oh.
on.
Wait,
I'm
so
at
what
the
do
6, nice.
what do we roll?
Whatever your hit dice is. So for Jeffel, you it's a D8 plus 2.
Okay. I do.
So D8 for me as well,
Yep.
Your constitution mod.
which is
Minus 1 for you.
So that's
Alright, so
hit
5
points?
for you. Yep, 5 extra
So
hit points.
I'm on 30.
There you go. Well,
Please.
give me a D8 minus 1.
please. Please. Okay.
Hey, same.
Nice, okay.
Matchies.
Still solid.
Okay.
I'm a D10, right?
Ooh, Horsey with a 3 on that D8.
No, D8.
Still a 6 though. Yeah, Donk, you're a 10.
10 out of 10.
Okay.
A D10 plus con.
+2.
Plus 2.
It's 24.
There you go. Solid 10.
That's a juice.
Fighter health.
Yeah, I could
It's-
actually take a hit now.
It's
Okay.
partially stupid.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Happy for
That
Don.
was
Yay.
nice.
That puts everyone above 20.
Thank God.
Wait, someone wasn't above 20?
Yeah, both Mary and Meval didn't have 20.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
They're both now at 24.
That's why I'm a little
Beautiful.
bitch when it comes to fighting.
Wait, what are you? Dom?
Yeah, but you got the highest AC in the group.
38 right now. So that
And
one.
what are you?
Still
Horsey?
scared.
Of 35.
Damn. Well, I mean, I'm in the middle range then.
He's
I'm
kind of
30.
a beast.
Just hit 30. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah.
These Horzu guys kind of broken.
They're broken.
Yeah. Their thunder fists and your 35 health. Kind of fucking
You know
dumb.
how many times I've almost died?
Yeah, well, that's.
You don't
That was
have much
Come
before the
faith.
third pop-up.
on. You
It was
were
back-
Yeah.
It was back when you only had like 20.
Yeah.
I had 29 out the other day. Got absolutely rolled.
No,
I know
don't
what you're talking
worry
about.
about it. I had you.
See, but that 6 extra health, don't know how much that would have done for you.
True, true.
I'm gonna go
All
to
right.
bed.
Yeah, I better head off for now. My eyes
Yep.
are hurting.
I
But thank you
believe for
very much.
everyone, this
Mhm.
level is just an ability score improvement. So whether you want to add 2 to your stats, or if you want to go through the list of feats and figure it out one day.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a look in the next couple of days.
There's a lot, but there's several you can kind of just write off assuming their name, such as the Gift of the Chromatic Dragon or Gift of the Gem Dragon. I don't think any of you would really have those.
No UA feats, right?
No UA feats. None of the well, there's a good portion of the UA feats that have similar effects in some feats that are already in existence.
Yeah.
But yeah, no UA feats, and I swear to God, if you ask for Lucky, I will kick you out.
Damn.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Yep.
See you for now. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to crash. We'll catch you guys later.
Bye.